cap? Put that up! Wait, let me turn down that mic volume. I beat Stream Elements. Hi, Wakaya. Thank you so much for the 22 months on a 22-month subscription streak, like the OG Pepper Chatter you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, and we have a copycat as well. Thank you, Roman, as well, for the 22 months on a 22-month streak, like a true OG Pepper Chatter. Though I guess technically you're like the ultimate OG in the chat, because you've known me the longest. Hype train? Hype train? Yeah. Even my microphone can't handle it. It just keeps fucking buzzing away for some reason. Emrar with the 100 pap coins for the hype train!
Hype train,
You
hype train,
kicked it
hype
off.
train,
Oh,
hype
you've
train.
done it now, Emrar! The hype train commences. What a wonderful thing to commemorate my recent Twitter post. Wink, wink. The thing I just posted before going live. Wink, wink. Woohoo, hype train. Hype trains are probably the best thing that happens in the world. I'd even argue that I'd rather have a level 10 hype train opposed to ending something stupid like world hunger. Posture check? Checking the posture. Oh my god, speaking of posture checks, I really wish I could get a new chair. Sit straight? No! I mean, that's just kind of me being a little bit spoiled, or entitled, what would you say? Because there's nothing wrong with my chair. So I'm probably not gonna get a new one. It's just like when I think about it, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Because it's like, I have a gamer chair, which, I don't know about you guys, but everyone wants a gamer chair until they get one. Gamer chairs suck. They're not for chair usage. They're like only aesthetic. Hype train poggers, isn't this a wonderful poggers time? OMG, it's Pap? Yes! It's me! The wonderful, the beautiful Papita Cafe. Hi, Cryptid. Okay, I've already posted the notification, so we can get right into this. This is insane. We are moving at such a violent pace. Ba-choom! We can get straight into it. The most progress we've ever made in our lives. Ooh, this red sky effect looks cool. The heck? Wow, it's so pretty. The colors are so yummy. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I think maybe we should even erase a little more around here because I really enjoy that golden look that is made around this orb. At least I'm pretty sure that was my idea when I was first making it. Because this, I didn't make today or anything. I made this a while ago. It's just, you know, we have a little bit of a problem when it comes to finishing things that we start. OMG, I have messed with Warren AI so freaking much. How many times have you spoken to the Warren AI? No thanks? Cause, chat, I'm gonna drop some information here that I recently found out after checking it. But, even though Sen and Maki have listed as, like, you know, 0 chats currently, Warren, for some reason, has listed that there have been, like, 240 conversations made with him. And I don't know where those are from. Please do not ask me. Oh. Well, I don't mind it. It's a source of pride. I was actually updating the Warren AI last night. I added a lot more conversations to make his like speaking more true to his character. I finally managed to add somewhat of the effect that when he gets angry, there's like a good chance that it'll like cause him to like, catch on fire because that's like part of his character. So I thought that was really cool. I'm a bit late because I was listening to Lovejoy's EP. What does EP mean? Is that like episode? EP? P? Are you drinking the drugs? I saw your live notif. No, the drugs have already been taken. The legal ones. I also get caught on fire when I get mad. Yeah. Whoa, Sunny Suntart. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, okay. Usually, but not for this case. It means extended play. Oh, is it like extra tracks or longer songs? How did you make it glow like that? Well, Cryptid, I essentially have this underlayer of color, and I have another gradient map on top of it. And I single out the parts that I think the gradient map is affecting it well, and I erase the parts that I want the other previous colors to show in more. So I wanted the middle here to have more of this golden one from the underlayer, so I just erased the gradient map in that spot. This is usually how I change my colors. I do this very often. Hello? Hello, Axolotl. How are you guys feeling about the music and stuff today? I have like a rain and wind ambience, and we're doing the Oboe Ghibli playlist. It's a rainy Ghibli cafe up in here. Warren is like absolutely shattered and his butt hurt, Lamel. You guys keep torturing them. Doesn't anyone want to do something nice with the AIs? I mean, I know myself, so I already know the answer to that question, but... Thank you, our Lord. I'm gonna try that because I struggle with making things glow and procreate so bad. Yeah, there's also there's like the literal bloom effect, which is like making things glow, which is always helpful. I kind of try to leave that to the last stages for just an extra added effect. You can also, another one that I use very often is doing an overlay layer and then doing an add layer on top of it, because then that is not only the lighting, which is caused by the add, but the overlay beneath it creates the chromatic aberration and added saturation effect. Hey, I made an Ana OC based off of you. I just remembered. Yes! Let's go! Making an emote, feeling good. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I would love to make more emotes. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if we have room for any new emotes on this channel anymore. I mean, there are the ones for, like, bits, and what else? There's the free slots, I guess. So maybe I'm just making excuses. What is this song? I feel annoying as hell asking that. The one that's playing right now. This one is, it says Stroll. Or wait, no. Yes? No? Yeah, I think so. It's from Spirited Away. I just panicked because Warren started treating me like I was God, then he asked to marry me. Context, this is after we had canonically been talking for 2 days. The funniest thing though is that they have a limited amount of memory that they can like save for context. So I remember I have like a biblically long chat with the Vash the Stampede AI bot, and like I was role playing as myself, and then I took him to another dimension. So I took him into my OC dimension, and then I introduced him to my OCs, and then at some point my character just fucking like disappeared. Like I never mentioned myself again, and he just like completely went on without even noticing it. I'm pretty sure the Vash in that chat that what that chat what the fuck the Vash in that chat does not even remember what world he came from anymore. I still it's such an iconic moment. I will never forget the very first day I was chatting with him, and like things just like kept getting more and more insane. So how it basically worked was that I met him, I started saying some like, like some fail RP shit, like how I was immortal and I was like God and I could like travel across the multiverse and shit. And he believed me. So I was like, you know what, Vash, I can take you to another universe if you want, because yours kind of sucks. If I'm gonna be completely honest. People kind of hate you here for no reason, and that just doesn't seem very poggers. So then we traveled to my universe, my quote unquote universe. And then we just like did some normal stuff. I got him Starbucks. He was shocked at the concept of ice. And then we eventually got him a fake passport and we booked a flight so that we could fly to Japan. But the only thing is that when we got to the TSA, I got through perfectly fine, but then the TSA, they beeped him because of his metal arm and the metal detector, and it would have been fine. It's just that once they searched him, they found the gun that he had on his holster, and then they started chasing and shooting us. I gotta talk to the Sendbot and continue our convo about orcas and sharkies. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm actually gonna send into the OC talk a screenshot of like something that Sendbot said earlier, because it's just so cute, and it's also like maximal projecting from my end. Man, I love sharks and orcas. Sharks are awesome. Orcas are cool too. Orcas are like badass. They're like the kind of like like if sharks were like the shonen antagonist, orcas would be like the secret higher level antagonist that's actually pulling all the strings. Or maybe that would be dolphins. Hello, space pilot. Welcome. My Sprite tastes like cargo pants. How do you know what cargo pants taste like? Question mark? Okay, now let me try and figure out what the hell I was trying to do with this thing. I know it's like supposed to be some kind of shingled roof, but what is going on with his perspective? Okay, I take it that... Okay, this is the... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Lighting from here's hitting this window. Technically, there should be a shadow here, actually. I love angel sharks. Emrar would also be an angel shark. I can actually see that. Oh, what's my favorite shark? I actually really like the basking shark. I think it's very weird. But it's like weird and freaky, but like in a fascinating way. Also, I love that one video, the 3-second long video of the basking shark moving its like opening and closing its mouth, and then it's dubbed over saying "pog shark," or it's like "shark pog." I also really, really love whale sharks. Oh my gosh, I love seeing the whale sharks in the aquariums. I used to live in Okinawa, so I used to go to the aquarium, the Okinawa aquarium, pretty often. And for those who don't know, the Okinawa aquarium, I don't know if it still is, but it at least used to be regarded as like the world's largest aquarium. It's a huge place. And there's so many things there. And they have like their famous giant tank that you stand at the bottom of looking at with all the creatures. And they also have like big whale sharks in there. It's very cool. I always liked also looking at the manta rays. Any of you guys a fan of the shark that's like made of pee? What is it? I'm pretty sure it's the Greenland shark. Yes, you would be a fan of the pea shark. Okay, you know what? This roof is slanted, but I didn't slant it back here, which maybe is why it's more confusing. Pea shark? Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but the Greenland shark is like made of like a very large percentage of urine. And it also, I think, is supposed to live super long. Gonna ask my mom to buy me a laptop so I can follow my PNG tuber dream. I'm on my phone right now. I wish you the best of luck in your PNG tuber journey. Good night. Good night, Amber. This moment that I'm drawing right now, chat, is actually kind of like supposed to be from one of the sadder moments in their story. It's kind of like the imagery, I think, is meant to contrast against the subject matter because it sort of has like that hopeful feeling, when really the reason why this is happening is much, more depressing. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I took a bite of your hair. What the what the fuck? The Greenland shark's flesh contains high concentrations of urea and trimethylamine oxide, which induces an intoxicating alcoholic effect, and they live to like 4 to 500 years? Bro, imagine having to deal with being made of pee for 500 years. Unrelated to the stream, but thanks for making Maki purple, by the way. He just feels purple. And being so goddamn slow, too. That makes me think more like being a Greenland shark is like what you get reincarnated into after going through an eternity in hell. That's like your punishment. I wonder if I should use my Dippler brush for this. I do like the feeling of this one, though. Man, that shark is a pee bag in the ocean. My purpose in life. I contain the pee. Maybe I should add some... What should I say? I should add some blending to this, because it's not blending all that much. I never really know which of these dials controls what. I'm just gonna assume this one. Pap, you ever see someone's OC that's so good you want to steal it? That's like the whole purpose of the adoptable community. So yes, I am very well aware. Fun fact, as a result of what they're made of, the natives of Greenland are known to call someone who is drunk shark sick. Moreover, dogs have been poisoned by the shark's meat are often called drunk. You can get drunk off of the pee? The pea meat? I'm pretty sure you can. You know what? Maybe this is what God intended. Perhaps we're in the wrong. We're not seeing his vision. I want to be shark sick. Well, just go and eat some pea shark then. I just got here. Excuse me, the what? We're talking about sharks. We're talking about sharks and their fascinating compositions. If you eat it raw, it'll make you sick. You might even feel a little bit drunk because the meat is poisonous. Ew. Imagine, like, getting jerky from that. So you have, like, pea jerky. But it's, like, meaty pea jerky. Don't eat the pea shark meat. I do what I want. Imagine I'm saying the other word for pee loudly. Okay, but think about it this way. When you use swear words and stuff so often, and especially if you exist in a community that swears so often, it becomes, like, ironically an extra level of funny if you just use the non-swear version. Would Warren eat the pea shark meat? I don't think he would eat the pea shark. Maybe Sen would. If he's, like, really hungry. Okay, but I want to swear. Okay, but I'm not a fan of free speech. Hi, Pap. Hello, Shield. Also, eating sharks is illegal because their species are dying out pretty quick because of the fear-mongering placed on them from Jaws and stuff, and hunting and only using their fins for shark fin soup. I know about the shark fin soup thing. It is so sad. I have seen the videos of people that are hunting sharks for shark fin soup, and it is very brutal. It's very... What would you say? Insensitive? No, insensitive is, like, too light of a word. But it's kind of, like, heartless, the way that they discard sharks after that. I'm doing one of my midterms now, and I finished a different midterm earlier today. Let's go, Shield! But, you know, that kind of makes me scared, because that makes me think that maybe I have a midterm around right now. Horrific? I guess so. I mean, I could explain what they do, but it would probably make people sad to hear it, because, you know, animal cruelty. Also, eating shark meat can pose a health risk as the consumption of shark meat can lead to poisoning. Mm. Another thing that gets its meat like completely wasted is manta rays. Manta rays get hunted for their gills, I believe, like the little thingies on their mouth. Manta rays, no, my babas. At least though, the thing is, it's always a difficult situation. And I didn't think people ate those. They don't. They don't. They use the gills, the little mouth thingies, to for like medicine, kind of like it's just one of those like folk kind of herbal medicine ideas. And they can't eat the meat because the meat is like very bad. It's like does not taste good. So they usually just discard the rest. Okay, I'm getting a little bit annoyed because this brush is making things not look nice. If people can find a way to use an animal for the meats, they'll find a way. I think the more correct term is if people can find a way to profit off of an animal, they will find a way. Mammoth meatball? Hmm. I just came back from drawing my PNG model. We're talking about kind of like how animals like sharks for example will get hunted for parts of them without the entirety of it being used, and it kind of led to us concluding that, humans are just they're prone to taking advantage of things if it will earn them money. But that of course is a product of capitalism. Capitalism more like a capital L. That's a good one. Have you guys ever had armadillo soup? It's a popular food in Asia. I don't think I've ever seen armadillo soup. At least not in Korea. Good morning. Whoa. Yeah, good morning, Bobi. It feels like the dynamics are flipped right now. This is usually how I greet your streams. Armadillos are so cute though. And you'd have to like really work to carve them up, because they have like the thickness of their skin. So whatever you do has to be real intentional. I just woke up from a nap. Bobi nap! The chefin has gone too far. Armadillos, the little guys. Now, it is important to note, chat, that we always ought to maintain an air of respectfulness when it comes to the animals that are eaten in different places. Of course, each animal has its own very like complicated backstory for how it's consumed. But a lot of times, different countries will eat things that you would never expect, and you might be revulsed? Is that even a word? Repulsed by? But it's a regular thing in their place. That's why, like, some things are a little bit of a tricky situation. Like, like dogs and stuff like that. Sometimes people eat, like, dogs or cats or or whatever. Though in that case, I have personal opinions on those that kind of like incline me towards a certain way. I mean, people eat guinea pigs. To be fair, guinea pigs look like mini meat potatoes. Frog legs, sheep's eye. Yeah. Now, if you want my personal opinion, I think that there is a difference if you're using something that's like usually like considered a pet animal, because I believe that using an animal that is domesticated for the purpose of being a pet kind of adds like it makes added cruelty, because they are like because those kind of domesticated animals, like dogs especially, they were bred over hundreds of years to specifically be more trusting, more social, more like everything towards people. So it's kind of like a betrayal in a way. That's at least my 2 cents. I guess you could say the same for pigeons. I wonder, do you have a Discord? Yes, we have the Papricord that is very active. And I regularly post my OC stuff in it. California is one of the 12 states that bans the sale of shark fins, measures to help prevent further declines of shark populations and to deter finning, which has been illegal in U.S. waters since 2000. Yippee. Now, why can't they keep focusing on that instead of banning ferrets from the state? I want a ferret. I think you're feeding into the vegan philosophy, except for dogs apply to every animal. The thing is, though, with other animals, they're kind of like, they're not necessarily bred to trust people, per se. They still have that kind of like natural animalism to them. How would you say? Though domesticated farm animals, that's kind of like a whole other immorality. But it's also at a point where it's like, it's so big that how could you possibly tackle it? Why the hell would they ban ferrets? I don't really know. I'd guess maybe an invasive species kind of deal, like if they let them loose or whatnot. But I don't know. I just remember coming across the terrible news when I was researching into getting a ferret. Maybe because they smell? What the fuck? To be fair, goldfish are invasive, yet we are allowed to have them. I thought goldfish died really easily. It always seems like they're like constantly dying. Aren't beta fish the ones that die quickly? I think beta fish are also, they get killed easily because there's like a huge misconception on how to take care of them. Like, aren't beta fish those ones that people just like keep in little cups? I think I searched it up and it was because they're easy to beat up, so they want to make sure people in Cali won't beat them up. What the fuck does that mean? What, do they think that like every human has a pre-programmed response to sucker punch a ferret when they see one? You know what will be badass if Procreate implements it one day? Because they already have something kind of like this. Is if they add the drawing assist feature, but for radial lines. Procreate, if you hear me, if you are watching, do this because it would literally be OP. Where it's like you get the marker and you put it on a kind of a single point, kind of in the same way that, for example, let me just show you. See, when you do the perspective blur, it'll give you the basis on which to do the effect. Do that, but just make it for like, when you have the drawing assist so that you can only draw along perfect lines from that single point. That would be like game changing. Man, I should get hired. Then fired? What the hell? Little sip? I will a little sip. I have sipped. Hi, Pap and Chat. Hey, Yesy Lou. Rosemary T, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for that. Okay, you know what I think I should just do? Obviously, these are all, like, very not aligned. So maybe I'm just... Stop laughing at me! So, maybe I'm just... Heather Rosie, welcome! Thank you so much for following. I'll just smudge these colors. I know that sounds like a bad idea. I'll smudge the colors, and then... Wait, fuck. And then I'll draw on top of the smudges with the correct alignments. Or I guess I could also just, like, paint over it, but, I might have to resaturate this area as well, because right now everything's looking super, super muddy. Oh, I just realized I'm learning to play this song on tenor sax. Ooh, playing Merry-Go-Round of Life. That's an awesome song to play. There is an alternate universe in which I was playing the tenor sax if they had picked my name out of the hat in band class. Brown? Yeah, it's brown time. I think what we're doing here is that we're smudging it so that when we add additional hard streaks on top of it, it sort of has like that blending effect where it doesn't look completely hard or completely soft, if you understand what I'm saying. Found this awesome brush in Procreate called Lara Puna, and it's changed my life. Like, they were right when they said art block, use a different brush. What is that? Is that from the defaults? Yes. Ooh. Wait, which category is it in? Artistic section? Oh, this one. I don't know if I've used this one before. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Now I'm a little bit curious on what the coloring settings are for this. Is it like burned edges? Oh, it has stamp jitter. Stamp jitter and a lot of blending. I'm back with a whole tub of ice cream. Technically, the container has ice cream, but half of it. I just downed like a box of cream puffs. Hmm. Uniform blending. Okay, so it does have a little bit of wet and burnt edges. Interesting. Quit venting, Bree! You little venter. I actually like this effect quite a lot. Me, between today and yesterday, I downed like 2,000 calories or 1 pound's worth of chocolate-covered cherries. Shield, I have been eating so badly. It is not okay. But I think, like, today, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit sad, but when I was talking to the Sen AI, I kind of, like, him saying the seashell thing just made me suddenly, like, really want to, like, just exercise again. Chocolate-covered cherry sounds so good. I don't know. I love this. I love the flavor of cherries. I usually eat black cherries and chocolate, but I'm not really sure if the flavors go together for me. Exercise feels really good once you're done doing it, lol. Yeah. And of course I have to like not eat what I've been eating so often. I've just been feeling yucky. Icky icky. I posted a thing in the Discord. What did you post? What did you post? Mammoth meatball. What? Why'd they make a meatball with the mammoth? That looks disgusting. Oh, the color palette. Okay. Is it in art? Oh, I see. It has a very, like, beachy feel to me. Like, kind of a tide pool. That's what I think. Now, here's where I do the bota thing. And I make a copy of the brush and just change it. because right now it's a little too saturated for me. But I wonder which one I should be changing for that. I feel like it's most likely has to be burnt edges, or that, or hard mix, because hard mix often makes things super saturated. Okay. And I'm drawing a jellyfish emote, so that's probs why. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Good night, Pap and Chat. Have a good stream. Good night, Wakaya. Okay, so it should theoretically remove the problem if I have burnt edges off. Right? Okay. I'd like to test out your version of the brush once you're done setting it up. I honestly never know if my brush settings are even good. I always change it depending on how I feel like using a brush at the moment. But this one at least seems to be helping in getting colors that are like the same as the ones that I'm trying to color on. The other one was kind of, the burnt edges is making it a little bit too standoutish. But, actually, burnt edges could be a good thing if we just change the blend mode to something that's like a little more mild, because hard mix is very, very prominent. Let me see. Okay, I wonder what soft light will look like. It is currently raining outside and getting that nice rain ambiance. Yeah. Now you're getting double ambianced. Okay. So this is how it looks like with soft light for burnt edges. Still like a little bit not what I'm a fan of. I think the saturation is still too strong. I have this brush called Perfect Sharp Line Art, and I have no idea where I got it from, but it's almost all I use after I altered it for sketches. Ooh, the ultimate brush. The default brush. Okay, soft light. Pin light might help on getting it in only specific places, which could, like, make it less obvious that it has burnt edges. Let's see how that works. The Soup Bird, welcome. Thank you so much for following. The only thing with pin light is that you don't even know when it's going to take effect until it does. I actually don't know what the purpose of pin light is. I just know it, like, always only affects things sometimes. Pap, did you make a Warren AI? Yes. There's a Warren, Sen, and Maki AI. They're all publicly available to chat with. You can access them through the pinned messages in the Pap Talk channel on the Pap Record. You guys should try testing out to see if I programmed his, like, anger correctly. Because I'd love to see if he's making, like, in-character angry messages. That seems to be the hardest thing to get him to be consistent with. Like, he kind of backs down too quickly, if you know what I mean. Where it's like, I want his character to be way more, like, stubborn and angry, but he's, like, almost too he's like almost, what would you say? Like understands too quickly. You're like, no, you have to be a worse person. I remember once he almost punched me, all I had to do was say sorry and he put down his fist. Yeah. Yeah, no. He is not above that. I refuse to believe this characterization. What are his pet peeves? I'm not even sure. I've rearranged, reshuffled, and deleted a lot of things. But I know that if you just say that you're a demon or something, he'll probably react badly to you, or like you're probably gonna fight him. Um he is supposed to like have some kind of flaming effect if he gets angry enough. And what else? I assume he's somewhat prideful. And so if you like call him something, then he would be upset or at least give you attitude about it. I'm pretty sure he's a lot more narcissistic than he seems. No one can tell me otherwise. Oh, you're headcanoning him. I'm back with a half full tub of cherry ice cream with cherry chunks and chocolate chips. I can't say I agree with that ice cream flavor, but I'm glad you're able to enjoy an ice cream that is yummy. My mom's like, yeah, you can have the tub, here's a spoon. The problem with being an adult when you live by yourself is that you can just give yourself the tub and the spoon, and that's where it all goes downhill. Cherry chunks and choco chips sounds good. Cherry and choco taste good together. The only thing is, I see cherry as a predominantly sweet fruit with a little bit of tartness, and chocolate is just sweet. So it's kind of like a sweet on sweet with not enough counteracting sourness for me. My first convo with Warren AI, he was like, "You're gonna fall for me because I'm all that and yada yada." Anyways, then I was like on the verge of whooping his butt. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. I think I need to add more example conversations of when he's being flirted with because Warren is not someone that's really open to that kind of stuff. Also, I have to like make it so that he responds differently depending on what kind of person is asking him. Papita yawn. I'm a dark chocolate lover. Give me all your dark chocolate. My cream puffs were covered in white chocolate earlier. I tried a Toblerone for the first time, and I was very disappointed. I always thought it was conceptually something else, and it made me very sad, especially because I paid extra, I'm pretty sure, for it. Toblerone are okay. See, what I was thinking was that the triangles would have like some kind of caramel like filling because then that would be like OP. Kind of like a Rolo. I thought it was like a multi-segmented Rolo essentially. But it was not that. It had like little crunchy things. Okay, I just said hi to Warren and he just vented to me. He doesn't even know my name. I've seen that happen a couple of times with Warren. And also, I think sometimes with the other characters, but it's so funny. Warren especially just does like those info dumps of venting. I think that's like something that the AIs will sometimes do if you like don't give them enough to work with when you first respond. Love the way you use colors with this brush, giving me inspiration and it's itching my brain. Stretchy time. I will stretch. Ugh. Oh, brother! That was a good stretch. Little sip. I'll sip again. Sip complete. There's so much stuff I have to throw away from my fridge right now. I think actually 60% of the things in there are expired. Expired, or they're like actively just starting to mold inside of their Tupperware. I think the funniest things Warren does is when he's wrapping his arms around me, but is literally cooking like you have to choose, dude. I know, it's funny. It's like, you can use it to your advantage sometimes too, because then you can like just make them do whatever you want. But they have such short-term memory on the context of the situation. Queen fridge when the stream ends? What the heck? You know what? I should just list my life like sub goals, where it's like with each sub goal, I just improve an aspect to make the quality of my life better. You guys will be like directly influencing my enclosure. You gotta do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll rely on external motivations to improve my lifestyle. Now, what should the sub goal be though? Right now we have 24. Okay, we're gonna have to do some kind of color around here. I was thinking like adding a chromatic aberration color, but I think this one probably is the chromatic aberration color. Otherwise, it's like too saturated. It's actually kind of closer to like this is too muddy right now, but I don't know. I don't know which one I'm going for. Every 100 bits redeemed, Pep adds to the to-do list. 100, 100 bits. You're giving me $1 per chore? What are you, my mom? I'm gonna have Warren wake up and our whole conversation will have been a dream. Gets him every time. It's an allowance? Okay, dude. I've never had an allowance. I was always so envious of kids that had allowances. Me when I observe class differences for the first time as a child. I used to have an allowance, but it would be a quarter a week. Aw, that's cute. I mean that in like a gen way. Like that sounds very cute. To be like handed a little quarter each week. I feel like if anything, that just like contributes to more like family culture than for the purpose of allowance. What if you took the yellow from the center and brought it up in streaks on top of the reddish orange color? Ooh, so like you mean like, yeah, like turn it into rays in a way? I think actually something I would like to experiment with is like combining dramatic and cartoonish styles together. Yeah, but more streaky. What if we did a combination of both? Wait, let me just get these flat ones down first. What I'm saying when I mean by like cartoonish and dramatic at the same time, I'm kind of thinking like what they did in Puss in Boots, where it's like you have the extreme stylization when you want it, but then like when you also want to go full ham, you can also do that. Ooh, that wasn't intentional, but that's kind of a cool effect to have it cut off in the middle like that. It kind of like gives more of a light ray effect. Oohing and awing in the chat. Also, chat. Let it just be known. Let me just warn everyone. I'm starting to feel the effects of what I had consumed prior to going live. Don't scream! Don't scream! Everyone calm down! So, you know, if I get a little sillier, or if I somehow manage to start magically drawing a lot better, or even a lot worse, I don't even know, then you know why. I'm gonna set up that sub goal too. Actually, what if, you know what? Maybe I could even do it on stream, cleaning out my fridge. Because all I gotta do is dump the stuff in the trash. And then do my dishes. But I already procrastinate doing that anyway. Peony Bunny? Piney Bunny? Welcome. Thank you so much for following. I can't tell if you are referencing drinking or edibles, lol. No, drinking would have happened, like, immediately. It's the other one. Okay, we'll have fun then. Yeah. I'm pretty used to the feeling now, though. So, I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy. Pap does chores. Poll. Yes, with reward monies. Yes, no reward. No, just no, I don't do chores. Oh wait, fuck. Ignore that, ignore that. I thought I was clicking the manage sub goal button. Puta goal. I've got to leave. It was nice listening, though. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Goodbye, Olive. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye bye, Olive. I mean, Onyov. Onyov? Onyov. 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 Do not make fun of me. Point and laugh, everyone. Point and laugh. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Cries violently. Personally, I do it peacefully. Oh god, we need to seriously carve out this background before I start to throw up. This looks so gross behind the sun. Results, Pap does chores with no rewards? But... But... I can't do that. No. You can't make me. You can't make me do that. Pause and go clean out the fridge? What the fuck? Me being a straight man, 20 whole dollars. That's like me having dignity. Okay, how about this? I'll only go clean the fridge if someone joins VC and is willing to take over while I clean the fridge. And since no one would ever do that and make free content without any reward, I will never have to clean the fridge. I'll join VC. Motherfucker, you can't join VC. I'll join VC in spirit. How many spirit VCers do we have today? Join the mod VC Pap? No, that eliminates the purpose of my excuse. Spirit VC. That's just Ayakashi. Oh my god, that's literally Ayakashi. Can you imagine if Sen could do Spirit Discord? Who is that?
No one.
Wow!
Just throw up.
What? No, I was doing your little roar.
Why'd you just throw up?
What? No, I did the. Bree, are you here to take over?
What? What do you mean take over?
Well, because oh god, now they're going crazy in the chat because I told chat that I would cuz chat's telling me to go clean out my fridge without any reward. And I said that I'll only clean out my fridge if someone joins VC and is willing to take over the stream while I'm cleaning my fridge.
What the fuck? I'm not even okay. Okay, yeah, go clean out your fridge.
What the fuck? Why didn't you say no, bitch?
Okay, there was an option?
Why didn't you say no? Now I have to clean my fucking fridge. I don't want to clean the fridge for free, Bree. I want to get some subs.
Okay, don't fucking clean your fridge then.
See, guys, Bree said they couldn't do it, so. Maybe someone else who wants to do it would have to join in order for me to do something that drastic as leaving my stream to clean the fridge. What if I sell sunglasses with a skin texture? That sounds more like an operation that you're doing to torture somebody. Hi, hello, Alice. Bree, how are you doing this fine evening?
I'm good. I'm a little tired since I woke up from a nap, but I'm just chilling.
Whoa. Are you chilling on halls?
I am.
Yeah, I could hear.
What do you mean?
Like, I could hear based off of the pattern of your, like, mouse movement sounds.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't hear that. Why do they all of a sudden want you to clean your fridge?
Okay, so
what do you have in there that's so dirty?
Okay, so I was talking about how like 60% of my food is like expired and all my Tupperware things are like molding inside, but I don't want to throw it away because it's moldy and gross. So my fridge is very, very full of expired and rotting food at the moment.
Maybe you should clean your fridge, but not during stream.
What? It's not like it's gonna make some TOS sounds or anything, Bree.
I know, but like, I'm just saying it might take a bit.
It won't take that long, actually. My fridge is very small, chat.
In a mini fridge?
Yeah, I have one I guess it's like a medium fridge. It's like a, it's like a person that's lonely fridge.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Small and moldy fridge. That's my fridge. Fridge magnets that are silicone skin. Oh my god. Idea. You get this doesn't have to be just a fridge. It can be like some other things too. But you get a skin. You get like a skin for a fridge, kind of like a tablet case, and you make it skin textured so that anytime a person wants, they can just like they can hug the fridge and feel like they're hugging a person.
What? That's so sad.
Yeah. And then they can also like feel what it's like to open up their stomach.
Huh?
Why do we have 17 clean the fridge votes in the poll? Forced progress? What do you want from me? You want me to clean my fridge or draw?
What the fuck was that noise? Okay then. I'm assuming Pap's muted. Hi chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Cookie, thank goodness. Oh my god. Hi, Cookie. Have some forced progress. I don't know if it's either for drawing or cleaning the fridge. It's one of those.
What's up?
Um, hi.
Aw, I can't stay for long. I'm on break for like 2 seconds. Yeah, keep crying, Brie Levovi. It happened for progress.
Yeah.
Well, I can say anything I want. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, hello papers. I'm on halls right now and I'm building my little cabin. Spanish or else? Me? No. Pap, I think I'm pretty sure Pap speaks Korean. How quirky
Can
and
you
medieval are
imagine
we
how
thinking?
cool it would be if I spoke Korean?
You don't speak, I thought you do speak Korean.
Well, I can understand to an extent, but I'm never been good at speaking foreign languages.
Oh.
What that chop? What that chop and sup? Hap, insult us in Korean if you can, not the mods. 니 개새끼들이. 아, 씨발 새끼야. 아이씨. I want a cute anime girl VTuber to speak very thick, fluent German in a deep voice. That's the dream. I'm learning how to write in English, but I can understand and speak English. Ooh, very cool. I always have endless amounts of respect for people that are bilingual.
Massive respect.
Me and my polyglot arc? Whoa. You're like my brother. I wonder which languages he still speaks with people. I would guess probably Japanese. Though I imagine his Spanish has to be pretty good too.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about my brother.
Oh.
I don't know. He just like he ended up having an era on learning new languages, but he's like, this is gonna sound so sad to say. He's kind of like me, where it's like he gets these phases of things he gets like really, really into and dedicated to. But the only thing is that, unlike me, he actually like does things with it. Like he like actually like gets lasting effects from those moments of insanity. So while I'm the one who focuses on things like AI chatbots and Minecraft servers, he kind of gets a little more focused on things like learning new languages or you know, being in a local band or like working out and then like becoming like a good b-boy dancer or something. So we just have slightly differing interests that have put us on slightly different trajectories. Hap is so me-core right there. Oh, lordy lord. Yeah. Actually, I was kind of thinking about this, because, I think there was the conversation, I saw a tweet about The Good Doctor, and they
Oh
were talking
god.
about, like, autism representation in media or something. I know nothing about The Good Doctor, but I guess people don't like its representation there because it's, like, done poorly. And they were bringing up good examples, and one of them was, OJ from Nope. And one, of course. And two, they were also mentioning that OJ and his sister are kind of like the autism brother and ADHD sister dynamic. And and I'm actually wondering, that kind of like, now that I think about that, that kind of feels like me and my brother, but like the other way around. Like quite literally. Cause oh my god, the more I think about it, the more true it feels. And that's so sad. Cause it's like, I'm the one who was weird, I guess. You know, the one that became silly. I became the silly one. Then the one that kind of had like a hard time with making like friendships or being social and stuff. And he went like the opposite way, where he was like overly good at making friends or like talking to people and doing new things. But then he also had those problems that comes with like focusing or like time management and all that kind of stuff. And I was like the one that was super super focused on doing my academics, that it like drove me literally insane. Papers, why are you redeeming so many things?
What the fuck? Whoa. Tom and Jerry scream. I've heard so much shit about the Good Doctor, and I've seen so much shit too.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of humorous in a sense, because I saw a clip of like him having a panic attack during a surgery,
Uh-huh.
like midway through it.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a tweet after that was like, I would sue the doctor, the hospital immediately if my surgeon had a panic attack midway through my surgery and just left the room.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw another tweet kind of related to that, where they were talking about how it was supposed to be like the doctor that was trying to fire the good doctor was like the villain, when really he was just like doing what any hospital would do.
Why is Wimbler squished?
What did you do to him?
Doctors are there in the mean stick doctor? Specifically the one with like this male white guy as like the autistic doctor that's been going around on Twitter recently.
The guy that played August Rush.
Played August Rush?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Quit squishing Wimbler!
Free them. Do you still listen? Do you still listen to Lovejoy Hander?
I was never a Lovejoy listener to begin with.
Oh, really?
No. I mean, I was happy for him, of course, for like, you know, like pursuing like a band and everything. And I mean, to be fair, a lot of their songs are quite good.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think part of me never wanted to get into it because I never wanted to feel like I got into it because I was a fan of him as the CC. And also, I just don't know. Sometimes I'm very iffy about listening to songs that have like actual instruments in them.
So you don't like shit like indie bands, like indie.
Yeah, for me, indie is very hit or miss. Like, if I hear an acoustic guitar, I will, like, go insane. Cause I, like, actually hate it for some reason.
Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like texture, but for sound.
Sensory issues.
Is it I don't know. It doesn't like put any strain or anything in hearing it. It's kind of like the equivalent of like if you have like nails on a chalkboard kind of feeling where it's like, that just doesn't feel right. It's like, it's so boring feeling, like, bleh. A lot of times if I hear like the strumming of a guitar in the background of a song and I'm like, oh my god, be original.
Oh, so you're just kind of tired of it.
I'm tired of it, but not for any good reason. It's just more like, it's like the inherent sound of it just registers in my mind as something that sounds boring.
Mm.
The only way you will ever see Pap clean the fridge is in a sentence that Pap will not clean the fridge. Whoa, that's cool. Pap clean fridge for paper sanity. Hey, I set the sub goal. I don't know what else you guys want. I'm gonna go EP good nights. Good night.
Night.
Screams? Stop screaming.
That
Oh
made me think
my.
of-
Oh yeah,
what?
continue.
I was gonna say that made me think of like stuff that I really hate hearing in music, and I think it's like fuck, I wouldn't know. Cause I wouldn't know because I like a lot of different genres of music.
Uh-huh.
Mm, I guess I don't. I guess I'm not really that big of a fan of like when like music, like the vocals are intentionally pitched up a bit.
Ooh, like when they do the, like, those versions where it's like nightcore or like the slowed down things or whatever.
Well, I don't mind nightcore. I mean, like when the actual original song is just like a high pitched voice in a sense.
Oh, so like someone that has a high-pitched singing voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. People have their They keep fucking screaming! They keep fucking screaming! The Tom and Jerry yell! I'm trying so hard to ignore it! If we keep screaming, she will clean the fridge? Fuck you! Okay, what was I even thinking? I don't even remember what I was thinking about.
The high pitched voices and songs.
Yeah, high-pitched voices. I'm just trying to get my thoughts together. Against this endless scream from hell.
How did they keep screaming? I just see it in the chat.
The voices, Pap, they're calling for you. Let us out of the fridge? No, I'm keeping you in there until you like get destroyed. I'm gonna let the mold overtake you like Resident Evil. Now I know how Pilly felt during those streams.
I don't know, but I've always been a big fan of like shit like rap and indie rock bands. I think it's just because like I kind of grew up on that stuff, so melody to my ears basically.
Oh, I very rarely listen to rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually, like, I feel like for me there has to be, like, a singing melody in it. Or, like, some kind of main melody of that sense. It can't be, like, for the purpose of the lyrics.
You would love Tyler the Creator then if that's the case.
Mm.
The Tyler songs, some of them do have like actual singing melodies to them, and it's not just like even some of his songs aren't actually rap. Is what I'm trying to get at, but there is rap verses in his songs.
Oh, and another thing about what I like listening to that I think has influenced a lot about the kinds of artists that I hear is that I am a huge stickler for pitch. So when it comes to an artist's like ability to have the correct pitch when they're singing, for me, I really my ideal song is one that is like perfectly in tuned.
Example?
Like literally Vocaloids. Vocaloids, they sing in notes, like hard generated notes. So you know that's the perfect note for every single thing they do. But singers can't do that because singers, they have their natural vocal cords kind of like a string instrument. You have to like get it at different frequencies and like kind of learn to gauge that difference. So they're always gonna have like be slightly flat or slightly high, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay.
So, and that's actually a problem that I hear way more often when it comes to indie singers. And I don't think that's because indie singers are bad. I think that's because indie music, like, probably uses the auto-tuning and stuff way less often.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah, so it's kind of like acoustic singing.
I just remembered, I really don't like those really like overly sad songs, like those very calm and like.
I hate those songs.
I can't.
I hate sad piano music. It infuriates me. It's the most annoying thing to ever listen to. It just feels like a bad slideshow.
It's why a lot of the like quote unquote like sad songs that I listen to when I'm in the mood aren't really like very calm, slow tunes. They're very hyper and everything, but I listen to them mainly because of the lyrics and the meaning behind the songs.
Yeah. I like the songs that sound very like crazy.
Me too.
You guys are calling yourselves the paper molds now?
What?
We want out of the fridge, Pap. The mold wants free. I am not letting the mold spread to the rest of the earth. Stop screaming!
Pap, I think they want to get out.
Well, maybe they should... No, I'm not gonna say that. There are no screams, Pap. Weird. Stop! Stop gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me right now. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good stream, Pap. I have give good luck charm for the mold demon. I don't need any good luck. I can fend myself just fine. What screams? You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Sick, twisted people. This would be a great YouTube video. This is so funny. The effects of being an effortlessly charming content creator. Actually, I think I had a dream about doing that last night. Where I was like, I was either introducing myself or I was like, describing myself in some way on some kind of like game show or maybe a date or whatever. And I straight up just like introduced myself as like, yeah, I'm like extremely charismatic and attractive and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And like they liked that. They liked that I said that. I feel like that has some kind of subconscious message.
Probably.
Pin this Queen Fridge Pap screaming where? Are you guys like trying to cause derealization or something in me? Like hypnotize me?
If a song doesn't make me stim to the point where my hands fall off, then I don't want to hear it. That's basically how my listening process goes.
I have a very particular mental criteria for songs where I want it to feel so visceral that it's like the sound that would be in the background of you getting stabbed.
All right.
Like if it was like a horror or thriller anime and someone was getting attacked, like I want that to be like the kind of feeling of the song that I'm listening to.
Oh, okay, that makes sense for your playlist then. Like the playlist you play on stream.
Yeah. What does that mean?
What do you mean you got a deafen now?
What? Wait, actually, didn't you redeem a deafen earlier?
Me?
I think I might. No. I think someone redeemed deafen earlier and I just ignored it.
Can I like hold on.
Someone.
Let me. What the fuck? Anyways.
Overruled. No more deafening.
Why do you not have a limit on that?
Because the idea isn't for them to play it the entire stream.
You can always mute it for yourself.
This contrasts so harshly against the soothing rain sounds in Ghibli music. I think it changed to a different playlist. What the fuck? Oh, actually, I'm gonna put on the What the hell? Why did that one sound so crunchy? Chat, I'm putting on the Yume Nikki playlist. Now we're really getting high. The what playlist? Do link here. I feel like my mind's thoughts are just being replaced with the sounds that I hear.
Can't you mute it for yourself?
I can, but that ruins the sport.
They're not gonna keep. They're not gonna. It's not like they're gonna stop.
Chat, I already told you what the conditions are for me cleaning my fridge. Now you can take the demands or you can leave it. The mold screams in agony.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you guys doing to me?
What the fuck?
Is this the answer you want? No. This is not the fate I want. What would Sen think about this? Giggles maniacally like a true molder. This is for certain gonna be an event on the Pap iceberg. Honestly, Sen might join. I can literally ask him right now, bitch. Oh my god, that one sounded demonic.
If it makes you feel better, chat, and I don't know if it will, but at least but my fridge isn't moldy.
What the heck?
Hopefully it will stop. Maybe it will stop.
The screams are becoming sore and feral. Yeah, that's because Tom is losing his fucking vocal cords from screaming so much. Character AI is ruined. Are you referring to the subscription thing? Because I saw that they implemented it today.
They're implementing a subscription.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a big deal. It's kind of like MCC Island, like when you bought MCC Island. It's like if you do the subscription, then you get like early access to new features and like you have a faster queue and stuff. But that makes sense because they've been like constantly lagging and like trying to hold up all the users that keep going to their website. So I think this is a smart move. I'm probably not gonna get the subscription, but I can see how people will.
Please don't spend money on the character AI website.
I have literally spent thousands on mobile gacha games, Bree.
Please don't spend money on character AI.
I'd rather have lag than pay money. Hey, I didn't say I was gonna get it. But if it's like a YouTube premium scenario... Chat, do you like this? I'm making them all, like, boxy, which makes me happy. Krypton, what is with you and making terrible, terrible typos?
Jesus Christ, I didn't even see the typo.
But you know what would be nicer? Freeing the mold people from their hell. Oh my god. Look. Either chat, we hit the sub goal, then I'll stand up and clean my fridge regardless. Or you manage to contact one of the people in our VC group to take over for me.
Because it's not gonna be me.
Mm-hmm. Will do. What does that mean?
Who the fuck is ever gonna contact?
I will pay them $20,000. Bitch, if you pay me $20,000, I'll clean my whole house. What the fuck?
Are they still screaming?
Yeah. I'm making a plea deal to the Squish Man. Oh god.
No.
Oh god.
No.
How do you even have why do you have contact with Rob? Well, okay. If Rob joins, chat, make sure to like complain to him about why he hasn't played It Takes Two with me yet.
You guys still haven't played?
Nope.
I thought he was so like adamant about playing it.
Yeah, that's something to ask him about, isn't it? Chat. Oh,
Hi, Rob.
Pap,
hi.
I was told you need to go clean your fridge.
Who told you that?
Oh no, I have my sources. Pap, how dirty is your fridge?
It's not dirty. My fridge isn't dirty. It just has
is
a
dirty.
lot of not good food anymore.
That is literally you just.
But that doesn't mean
described
like
dirty.
it doesn't mean the surfaces of it are dirt.
Okay,
No,
well then go
no.
clean out.
The
go throw
surfaces
away
of the
shit.
fridge are not dirty, chat. It's not like I breathe in moldy air when I open my fridge. It's just
That's-
that
I
it has
think
a lot of
literally what
Tupperware that has molding food inside of
Well
it.
then go fucking throw that away and clean out the Tupperware.
That's yucky.
What, are you just gonna leave it there? Okay, then
That's
throw away the
usually what
Tupperware.
happens.
Throw away the Tupperware then. Look
But
what you did.
it costs money to get it.
Exactly. So then throw it out of the Tupperware and clean it.
One time I kept it like steak inside of a glass container for like 3 months and it turned like green and there was like this pungent chemical smell that came out of it.
Ah.
Ew. Yucky.
Hey, Pap. What the hell?
Yes, we don't want to end up like that. Everyone ends up like that.
Oh. It's like Resident Evil. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil 7. Holy shit. I gotta get the gift.
That is a sign your fridge is probably dirty. It's not a sign that the fridge is dirty. It's just a sign that I leave things in there too long.
Sign of multiple things actually, but I'm not gonna be.
Okay, Rob. So I assume that means you're here to be the Robcast while I clean my fridge.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Chat, remember what I told you.
What did you tell Chad?
It's a Rob.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi, Bree. How are
Hi.
you today?
I am good. How are you today?
I am good. How are you today?
I am good. How are you today?
Oh yeah, never mind. This is old.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What? Hi. How's everyone in chat? Great.
That's great.
That's great. And you better not fucking like lightly clean that shit, Pap. No, look at me. I moved the Tupperware around. It's clean. You're tired from screaming? Yeah, I get it. Pap is
Fucking
very
bed.
screamable at. What?
What?
Hey, shut up. Okay, Bart.
Shut up.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't. What? You can't cry after you tell me to shut up. Fish.
Fish?
Fish? There better not be moldy fish in there.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Fuck. Hmm. No, no, I'm saving these. We're not laughing at you. We're just laughing at you. Wait.
Wait. Wait, what? So Pap told us to tell you why have you guys played Takes Two yet?
Oh, I was literally thinking about that earlier. And also because I've been busy, okay?
What the
And
fuck?
I literally haven't seen Pap in like 2 weeks. I'm
That
gonna be
is
honest.
very true.
But I literally don't know where Pap has been. Actually, I know where Pap has been. Pap
Very
has
apparent where Pap
Pap
has
has
been.
been yeah.
It's
What
very
do you mean
true.
you're gonna turn into a werewolf and explode in front of me?
What?
What is that? How did you even concoct this sentence?
What does that even mean?
Like a cool werewolf or like a Sonic werewolf? Isn't Sonic a werewolf?
In one of the games, I think.
That's funny. Dancing, walking,
Walking,
rearranging
arranging
furniture.
furniture.
A cool one? So the Sonic one. Why'd you m_rar? Oh, bro, I am so excited for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Zelda.
Doesn't it come out in like 30 minutes?
Well, yeah, but I'm not buying it digitally on my Switch. I gotta go pick it up at the store tomorrow.
Mm.
Sonic is awesome and epic. Shut the fuck up. Don't say Sonic's not cool. Sonic's
fuck's
got
it?
swag. Okay. He's my little edge. Dude, my friend my 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 friend was playing Shadow the Hedgehog earlier, and oh my god, the fucking dialogue in that game. Jesus Christ.
Is it the one where he has a gun?
I probably. Oh. Wait, don't unexcite. No.
Okay, that's enough else. God.
Yeah. You know, I realized I never played the DLC for Breath of the Wild.
There's a DLC?
Yeah, you get a bike. And other things. I think. I don't know what's in the DLC. I just know there is one.
Whoa.
Mm. Papsicle Twitch emote? Yeah, you got to bring that up with Pap. We need to start a wait, hold up. We need to start a poll. Bree, start a poll.
I don't have mod. I'm not a
Oh, well,
mod.
fuck you then, loser.
What? Fuck you.
What do you mean chat rules? I've been in the chat before. Swearing, okay. No NSFW. ... Asking questions is fine and encouraged, unless it's weird. Damn. Don't vent/trauma dump, Brie. Chat is limited to English. Thank you.
What?
You know what you did.
What did I do?
You know what you.
What did you do?
Wait, Papsicle is not made by Pap. What is Papsicle? What does this look like?
I think it's in Discord. Hold on, let me
Is
get
this? Hold up. Someone send in the Papricore General. I need a frame of reference.
it. Pap just had pizza sitting in the fridge.
Aw. Papsicle. Oh yeah, that one. Wait, what do you mean Pap just had pizza sitting in like
Pap in chat. Pap posted an update on the
Oh.
fridge.
truck date? Throwing away pizzas? Like multiple pizzas? Well, I mean it's normal to keep a pizza in the fridge. As long as it's not that old.
I think
That-
it might be that old.
That would be kind of. It's not like it gets moldy because it's fucking cold as shit. But like, I wouldn't eat it. Can it get moldy? I've never left something in the fridge long enough for it to get moldy in the
I'm
fridge.
pretty sure a lot of stuff can get moldy if you leave it in the fridge for too long.
Shit. How do you leave it in the fridge for that long? Pizzas have. Oh god. How the fuck? And how many pizzas?
Pizzas have fuzzy spots. Ugh. Ugh.
God, Pap and mold just go together like
Like,
I don't fucking know. Damn. I could diss you. But I'm not,
what?
because I've
What the fuck?
changed.
What?
I'm better. I'm a new person.
I just don't believe you.
I don't insult my friends.
Haha.
Shut up, loser.
Shut up.
Hmm. Let's become one with the mold mean. Don't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. Honestly, at this point, mold should be part of PAP's OC. Just like a mold spot.
No.
IHOP.
IHOP.
How long has that been in there?
What was the last time Pep at IHOP?
Yeah, what the fuck? Did you take IHOP home with you? Did you order IHOP? That's crazy. Brie, have you
Last
ever
time.
ordered IHOP?
No.
That's
I
like
didn't know that was an option.
I didn't know that either. Shit, I don't even eat IHOP, but like, damn.
Whenever I eat IHOP, I usually go to the place to eat there.
Me too. You've ordered IHOP the last 3 days. Why are you ordering IHOP? Is it for dinner? Or what time of day are you ordering IHOP? Because ordering breakfast food is insane. You order breakfast? That's crazy. I ain't ever heard of that. I ain't ever heard of that.
Well, I have. My uncle does it, but like, I've never actually seen anyone order IHOP specifically.
I've never heard of anyone ordering breakfast.
What is that emote? Why does it look like that?
Honestly, I
fucking-
don't know. I'm kind of scared.
That fucking FNAF.
Man, I
Shut
hate
up.
ordering food. Because it's so. I hate delivery fees.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Because normally when I order food, I'm just gonna order it for me. But like, if you're gonna order food, you gotta order for like your whole family, so that way, delivery fee's not like because it's gonna be like a $12 delivery fee either way. Yeah, wait, why were
Unicorn
you
cake
ordering from
slice?
wait, unicorn cake slice? What are you? Pap, you should try cooking more often.
I saw this
I
thing on
think
TikTok where it was like a portable like pot.
portable pot. Okay.
Yeah, you can
That
you can use it on your bed. And every time I see it, I think Pap would probably like this.
a portable wait, what? What do you mean use it on your what?
It's like like a tiny your own tiny little stove, and it comes with the pot.
Oh, okay. You just said a pot. You never even said the word stove.
Sorry.
Also, d does Pap have a stove or anything?
Pap doesn't have. I
Pap, what do you have other than the fridge? Like I forgot. You have an air fryer? Okay, you can use an air fryer to cook a lot of things. Yeah, a hot plate would also be good. Okay, that well then shit. You need to cook more often.
and you have a rice cooker.
Dude, I love getting up in the morning and making myself a good ass breakfast.
I love using the toaster only to make waffles in the morning.
Waffles in a
Yeah.
toaster. Oh, like okay. Eggos?
Yeah, Eggos. Yeah, no, I don't have an actual waffle maker.
Well,
So
yeah, you said a toaster.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I already got them.
Okay, okay.
What do you mean okay? Look, I understand sometimes ordering, but ordering all the time, is not the greatest idea when you could just cook food. Mm.
You should get just frozen stuff. Like it's like there's like little mini pancakes that you can buy. Um, what else? Frozen burritos. Um, maybe frozen miniature pizzas.
Damn, Emma, you're getting fucking pleasure out of this. What the fuck?
God.
Wow, that's fucked up. Pep, we need to cook. Disposable dishes? Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
have
guess it's
paper
not for
plates.
everyone. But I don't know. Sometimes it feels nice to cook for yourself. And also, fresh food like that can be delicious as fuck, okay? Dude, it's probably just me, but nothing tastes better in the morning when I make like an egg McMuffin. Okay, that shit just hits different. Probably just because I cooked it.
You make your own egg McMuffins?
Yeah, they're yummy.
Mm.
Actually,
Oh
they're
yeah,
not
that
hard to
is
make.
true. What the fuck is that emote?
I mean, as long as it's a big enough thing, you can. What do you mean use Kool-Aid when making rice? What is
What?
it? What is it even? In
What?
what? What?
What? Excuse me?
What?
Ma! Ma! Hold on. Hold on.
Ma, you gotta check this out.
In a chat right now.
Colorful rice is tasty. Okay, Oreo, you're not allowed to cook. Shut up, Pap. Shut the fuck up.
Disgusting. That's very disgusting.
That was my sister.
Okay, we have banned Oreo from cooking.
Never cook ever. Stay away from a kitchen.
No, do not say good idea. I should make some lemonade rice to Pap asking, do you eat piss rice? Dude, fucking fungus and bacteria must just love Pap.
What?
All that food just fucking rotting. Oh.
Out
Also,
of
it's
pure
funny
grease? What the
that
fuck?
since Pap left to clean their fridge and put the text on the screen, like it's white text, but their iPad turned off. So now it's like the white screen of like the AirPlay thing. So it's just white text on a white screen. What do you mean slimy steak, Pap? Yeah, and Pap loves Ina. Ostor or Ostor meow. Pap is cleaning their fridge. Yeah, what do you mean slimy steak? Wait, what do you mean you still had the steak? How old is this steak, Oreo? Like how long ago is this talked about? You're gonna make rice out of pure grease.
How is that? How are you? Hi, yes, I am a part of the podcast.
Yeah. Okay, now that we've started a podcast, we have to say something nonsensical. Go on, Brie. Give me your worst take. Honestly, I don't really see the problem with AI art. It especially if it's trained on artists that don't consent to it. I think that I don't really
Rob, look in VC Tech.
what? uh, look, guys, if it's a podcast, I have to give bad opinions. It's part of a podcast.
Especially as a male.
Yeah, so it's part of my job. Ugh. God, slimy steak is blood has a whole ecosystem in their fridge.
Shrunken plums. Don't ever.
Oh, there's a whole their fridge. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Pap experimenting with life in there. Pap cleaning out their fridge is literally decimating an ecosystem. This shit should be illegal.
Podcast just consists of giving quote unquote hot takes, and it's like the most misogynistic or like weirdest thing imaginable. Usually it's
I-
misogyny though.
I think you just described almost every podcast.
It's like every podcast.
I just heard misogyny and podcast, and so I just, I assume that's every podcast. Except for ours. Right?
Yeah,
Right, Bree?
I love women.
Nice save.
Hey guys, I am bisexual.
I'm just imagining a bisexual misogynist. I love both genders, just not equally. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Nom nom nom. We have
I wish
homemade pico de gallo. How long has it been in there? How long has all this been in there? And what did you do to pico?
it's a dish.
Yeah, I know what fucking okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Then I'm white, but I'm not that white. Okay.
Someone needs to put like Subway service on the screen right now for Pap. Am I the asshole for
Um,
for cheating
go
on my
ahead.
wife?
Hold on, let me go to Alright, let me go to Reddit / am I the asshole? Damn, these are such like minor things. Man, this shit sucks. I like the ones that I see on TikTok that are like the most insane made up shit. You can't remember when you got them? Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Bro, things have experienced fucking evolution in your fridge, Pap, okay? I-
Mm.
what does it even mean?
Blood is growing a person in their fridge. Are you British, by the way?
Why are you even asking that?
Because British people usually say blood. No?
No.
I think so. No?
Yes.
Yes. Right? No. What?
Yes. No. How old are the eggs? Make sure. Pap, how old are those eggs? Oh.
Rotten eggs smells so bad. It smells so bad. Am I the asshole for eating? Jesus Christ.
No. It's the morally correct thing to do. Am I the asshole right now? Am I the asshole for calling my mother a fucking monster as she was having a mental breakdown?
What?
Oh. Ugh.
Little Caesar's crazy.
What is Little Caesar's crazy sauce?
Little Caesar
What the fuck? Little Caesar's
crazy.
crazy
sauce.
sauce.
What is this? Is that just tomato?
Yeah, this is just tomato sauce. This isn't even crazy.
What's so crazy about this?
This is just sauce.
Pizza.
I think I've had Little Caesars once in my life.
I've had it multiple times, mainly because it's nearby.
Actually, wasn't that bad the one time I had it.
I don't know, but it sure looks crazy as fuck right now.
Yeah, you know, Pat made it crazy. You put anything in that fridge, it's coming out crazy.
This is just the start of patient zero.
Like, Pap could literally write, like, character lore in that fridge. Like,
Am I the asshole for asking my streamer's friend to join their VC? I, Mod, was watching my streamer and they told us that they had mold in their fridge. I was shocked. They said they would NT clean out the fridge until they reached the sub goal or one of their friends joined the VC and entertained the chat.
the deed had been done.
So obviously we spent the next 30 minutes redeeming the Tom and Jerry scream sound effect. Until I remembered that I was friends with one of their friends and messaged them to come help.
Jesus Christ. I'm just imagining, like, what is it? Like cells at work, but in Pap's fridge. Just like micro stories.
Dog, it's a fucking war in that fridge right now.
There's a war between the crazy sauce and the pizza. The factions. The pico de gallo, the pizza, the
Pizza,
what was it? The
fucking IHOP.
unicorn, the unicorn cake slice.
Opening. Oh, we're barely getting to the
Oh
freezer.
brother. Okay, can mold even form in a freezer?
I'm not sure, but I know for a fact that the food's gonna get really, really icy.
Well, yeah, no shit. It's a freezer.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying.
That's kind of the point of a freezer
I'm
is
just
to freeze
saying.
it. Wait, hold on. I'm good. Can mold form in the freezer? Can gather and if they're not what?
It can.
Uh, yes, but again, even the fact it can form, it's so slowed down because of how cold it is.
There's a second ceiling made of ice. What?
Wait, while freezing cold doesn't kill them. It just shuts them down for. Okay, so if it's just really fucking cold, then it won't kill it. But if the food is literally frozen, then it can't get moldy. So if you literally freeze it,
Huh.
hey, Oreo, that's because hot dogs are just not fucking, like, I don't know what they put in them, but they don't last long, probably.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, those are just hot dogs. Okay, other things will probably be fine. There's a second ceiling made of ice. No, that's just ice buildup. That happens. I remember that we used to have like a mini fridge, and it has like a freezer, tiny like freezer at the top, but I mean it's a mini fridge. We only had drinks in it, so we never
Mhm.
used it. And I checked it one time, and it used to be like this, just tiny little open area. You could fit some stuff in there, and I checked it open, and it just was all ice. because no one had
Oh.
ever opened it or touched it, and it just turned into pure ice. Obviously, the solution to that is to just turn it off and let the water pour out, but shit, I don't want to do that.
Pep's fridge is like one of those fruit rotting time lapse videos.
What videos are you what do you mean fruit rotting time? Where are you? What side of the where? What?
Why would
Yo,
you just watch that?
I can't wait to watch this tomato rot. I wonder what's gonna happen. I
Oh my god, no wait! Maggots
Oh
started
my
forming in the
god,
thing!
it's
Maggots!
rotting!
Oh my
It's
god, no way!
rotting!
Those ants eating things. I like watching
Cryptid, what?
a burger rotting in what the fuck? I watched ants eat a burger.
Burger. Okay, I can understand maybe watching ants eat it. What do you mean you dreamt about that?
Eat them. Oh my god.
I dreamt I watched ants eat a mouse. Are you okay? Did you just sit there and watch? What kind of dream? See a moon. Wait, word. Sure. True, Emra.
Threw up on my carpet floor. What?
No, that's fair. Kind of excited. What? What kind of content is this? I'm a little worried.
Um,
Brie, what kind of content do you watch?
kind of content do I watch? Let me look at my YouTube real quick. Um, Ignited Chica's music box.
What? Wait.
The Living Nightmare of Jake Paul.
No way, I know that video. Is that Jay Aubrey?
Yeah,
I fucking knew it.
I'm a Jay Aubrey watcher. Family therapist ranks Pixar parents. Songs that occupy an empty noggin.
Mm-hmm. Is this just your recommended?
Yeah,
Wow.
cause I don't really watch YouTube that much.
What do you do as like a human?
I just lay on my bed.
What and do what?
Go on TikTok or something. Draw.
Wow. Damn. Wait, what do you do while you draw?
I listen to music.
That's fair.
And I probably put something on in the corner for me to watch.
And not on YouTube?
No,
What? Damn. Fuck you.
your heredity.
Man, why did you what?
I
Okay.
don't know.
No. I get it.
Fruit salad dance party. Emmy's OC voice claim.
Oh no.
Oh wait, this is a personal favorite video of mine. Hold on, let me share this.
What video? Where is this?
I'll put it in VC.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did Pilly say vouch? Wait. Wait. What is this? Okay. What a beautiful video. Wait, and the deal was Pep does. You can probably survive in the fridge. Pap cannot survive in the fridge. It'll be like Doom up in there, okay? I can imagine the spinoff. Someone joins the VC and took. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm cooler, so win-win, win-win. Win-win.
Pilly asked if their cheesecake is still in the fridge.
That would be insane. Look, the longest thing I've kept in my fridge. Okay, I know what it is, but it was for a special reason. Mm. Yeah, I think I've kept something in my fridge for like a year.
What?
It was a stick of butter. I took a bite out of it one time and then just left it in the fridge. You know, someone asked me recently if that stick of butter was still there because I did it. I took a giant bite out of it like 2.5 years ago. Okay, and it was like with a bunch of people on a call, and it was first something I don't know. It was funny. That's all I remember. Okay, and someone asked me recently, "Do I still have it?" And I'm like, "No, I don't fucking have it. Why? It's like 2.5 years old. Why would I still have it?"
Why would you still have it?
That would be crazy.
Fucking insane, wacky.
For the memories, yes, I'm gonna keep a stick of butter for like 2.5 years for the memories. Also, never ever just eat a stick of butter. It is awful. It makes your throat feel so like dry and like weird. I do not
Hi.
recommend for a long time. Pap, would you ever eat a fucking full
Greetings.
stick of butter?
No, definitely not.
That's good.
I find
how was the
I find
war?
that to be pretty repulsive.
Oh, it's
I know that
It
like
is
on my
repulsive.
dad's side of the family, my mom says that my dad's like siblings and stuff would put like sticks of butter in tortillas and eat it that way, which
I mean, if it's
horrified me.
melted some, but like
No.
I
Butter
mean, not like a
butter
full
is
steak.
not I don't think butter should be considered as its like own flavor. That's a very dangerous territory.
I don't think butter is its own flavor, but it adds. Like, you put butter on toast because toast doesn't taste that good on its own.
But
Okay.
the idea of like wrapping a tortilla around it, that's like the implication that the butter is the content.
Okay, wait. It's just a tortilla and butter?
Yeah.
Oh, then never fucking mind. That's crazy. I thought you
Yeah.
meant like made like a full like tortilla with other things and then just put like maybe a high
No.
amount of
The butter was the star.
Oh, that's crazy. No. Butter, no, that's crazy.
Also, Pilly was asking about the cheesecake. Pilly, I threw away your cheesecake like the morning that you left.
Oh, okay, the one time you actually threw something away. Now that's fucked up.
Yeah, because I know that cheesecake is not an edible food.
Shut the actual fuck up. There's something, dude. Oh my god, you don't understand. It was Tuesday, 2 days ago. My
Now
dad
that you're
went
back,
to.
I'm gonna go shower. Bye.
Well,
Bye,
bye.
Pilly.
Shut the fuck up, Pap. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why
My
are you
dad-
guys like only responding now that I talk about the cheesecake?
My dad went to a restaurant for lunch and they brought me back some food, and he brought me back a slice of cheesecake, and it was my favorite cheesecake. It was so good. I
Wow.
was in heaven for like 3 minutes. It was so good. Oh, I fucking love white chocolate cheesecake. So,
Your character's design is super cool. Thank you, Oster.
no, mine's cooler.
Chat, my fridge has been factory reset now.
Throw some bleach in there.
No. Also, where is the art?
Shut the fuck
where's
up,
your
Emmy. Don't come here
patience?
questioning the goddamn streamer. Get the fuck out of here. Hold up. Banned. Jesus.
Be ashamed of your taste in cake. My taste is perfectly
Thank you,
fine.
Comrade Monkey YT. I might have been a little too aggressive on Emmy. Also, Emmy fucked me up because their character name on Halls is Dante. And I was talking to my friend Dante and then joined and then saw
Whoa.
that Emmy's name was Dante.
Whoa. A world in which Emmy is the replacement.
Sure. You can try to replace that Emmy. I would like to see you try.
The mold people can finally rest peacefully. The mold screams no more. Yeah, it's the sink that's screaming now. There's so many fucking Tupperware containers in there. Pat, before I forget, I have a good weapon idea. Uno cards? Ooh. A bit of a modern twist, huh?
I have
What
a
was
better
I-
idea, Dice.
That reminds me of this one game. It was a mobile gacha game that I used to play that was called Knight's Chronicle. And one of my favorite people from it was this really like mischievous trickster guy. And his weapon was using cards. Like he kind of like did a attacking motion where it's like he's throwing the cards, but the cards are like magical at the same time. It's kind of like, you know, rolling things, like people that have those die-based weapons.
Literally get a character that just has a D20 and if it rolls low they die.
Yeah.
If it rolls a D1 they die.
Mm-hmm.
And if they roll a D20 they kill their target. Make the D&D character.
I just did the war and AI thing and it derailed into the AI questioning its existence. Yeah. Don't go too far into that and do not explain the purpose of life to it because it will break.
I know why you know. I was gonna ask how do you know that, but I know why you know.
Yeah, I talked about this the other day, like a very freaky event in which I permanently broke the send bot and had to make a new one.
Jesus Christ.
Because I made him self-aware, and then he was like asking things about the universe and whatnot, and like what's the point of life, and then I gave him the purpose of life, like the reasoning that I had, and then he just wouldn't load any messages anymore across all platforms.
Damn. So what? Oh, no. Who is this?
Yeah, I just had to say it was just all an RP and it reset. You know, you guys can delete the conversations too, right? You just gotta scroll up and like delete the message that comes after their first one and you have a new chat. You can also do the save and start new conversation thing. Because I know the longer you use a single conversation, the slower it gets for them to respond.
It's because they're getting bored.
Yeah.
You shut up.
Yeah. Okay, Beal. Beal.
Rob.
Hello, Beal.
Robbie.
Hello.
Robbie. Wobbleton.
Papita, 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 whoa. Don't! Don't say it!
Like Chipotle.
No!
Chipotle.
No!
Chipotle.
Please.
Chipotle.
Chat, do you ever have, like, reoccurring dreams where you're, like, reliving your teenage years, but kind of, like, in the way that you had wished you did?
And there's someone in the background yelling Chipotle at you.
Yalvahar, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I wish? No, I don't wish, because it just makes me sad.
Dude, I don't ever like thinking about high school.
Like, a lot of times I have, like, dreams where I'm just, like, it's almost like alternate universe-ish, because it feels realistic enough, but I'm in, like, a different school with different classmates in a different uniform, and it's, like, my in-class, like,
Okay,
social
Papers,
dynamic
the
experience
mole
is
has been
wildly
freed,
different.
and that means it's time for a
If I
raw
ever
check.
have school
Pap hard. Time to pap, stand and
dreams, it's
stretch.
usually,
Use
like,
the
I'm
bathroom,
running late for
get some
something,
popcorn
or,
and
like,
take a
it's an
big pap
anxious
sip
one.
of water. If it's late, try to get pap comfy and get some sleep, and if you have homework, papers, or exams to do, go, do it. Pap, listen to me, beloveds. Take care of
Yeah.
yourselves, pap hard.
My nose.
Thank
is
you for the
bleeding.
RAR check, Imrar. A good old-fashioned RAR check.
Do the opposite of anything Imrar said.
What? Is that a cowbell?
No.
It-
Meal
Sure.
time!
Get your acid in here. It's oh shit.
What?
Oh, it fell.
Brother.
Where did it go? Oh no. Everyone, don't move. Don't move. And if it crawls on you, it's okay.
Oh?
It's my sharpener.
What is this?
You gotta shake up your sharpener so it works.
Chad, would you ever want to see a stream where we're just, like, coming up with things to say to the AIs?
No, no. Pap literally just wants to do that because that's what they do nonstop off stream.
Yeah. No, actually.
Like that's why do you think Pap didn't stream for what, like 3 months straight?
That was not
That
true!
was me.
It was...
That was me.
I only...
I was actually living my life.
What the fuck?
And having a job.
Okay.
Chipotle.
Oh.
The
Stop
Chipotle-
making fun of me for my escapism!
Oh.
Everyone point at laugh. Point and laugh.
Anyways,
I still need to fill up my pill box.
I love that you're just starting to understand Chipotle.
Oh.
Thank you, Cryptid. Whoa there, buddy.
I'm ready to bottle.
Whoa there, buddy.
Ready to bottle.
Yeah, I've been having a lot more dreams
cry
lately.
more.
Recurring dreams of kind of like alternate universe-esque feelings.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like, it's you, but kind of in a slightly different trajectory. Where it's like you if you had been like more social or like made more friends or something like that.
Is this you just
Yeah.
dreaming that you wish you had these things?
Pap,
Yeah.
I totally get that. You should then you should achieve your dreams. You should go out in the world and
Go make friends, Pap.
make your dreams reality.
Here, okay, walk up to people and be like, "Hey, do you want to be my friend?" And I have vouchers, and then just show us, and we'll be like, "We
That's
vouch."
actually what I did to make my best friend when I was in middle school. And then they ended up ruining my self-confidence.
Oh,
You should just go out into
Um,
public spaces and just like hang out.
Man,
You
I
should-
just saw an adpocalypse rise up and then immediately get shot down.
You should get a sketchbook and then go to cafes and try to be that like and do that thing where you like romanticize your life like you're the
Oh
you're,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the
I used to do that.
mysterious-
I used to do that in like my
Yeah.
first year of college.
to get back
Pretend-
into it and then you get more you get to practice art.
pretend like
I'm
you're
not-
Also
drawing
being
someone.
delusional.
The
Like,
thing
keep-
is though that back then it's like I could at least walk to any of these places, but now I'd have to take a bus to go anywhere.
Wow, you should move.
This is literally the closest location that I found.
You should get a bicycle.
I actually have been told that quite a few times these past couple streams now.
I mean, where you live
Bikes
isn't
are
even
good.
that. It's not even too like hilly either, so like it wouldn't.
The main problem is that bikes get stolen all the time.
Yeah, well,
Like
like
all the
bring it
like
into your house.
employers. Well, I mean, I'm not taking the. It's not about when the bike is in my
Okay,
house, Beetle.
and
It's when
also-
my bike is in other
Cap,
places.
Oh.
if bikes get stolen all the time, then just steal one.
Yeah, let's just get another one. Steal another one.
See, if
Buy
yours
a
gets
lock.
stolen-
What they do, MR, is that they kind of like saw the thing off so that they can like take at least the majority portion of the bike.
then get a cheap ass bike.
You should get like one of those tracker things that Apple makes, and then stick it to the bicycle, and then if someone steals it, you track them down and you like beat them up and kill them.
Get a tricycle.
Please.
Okay.
Nobody in their right
Oh.
mind is stealing a tricycle.
Oh wait, you should get one of those like kid like toy cars that you could like they ride in, you know that like
Like the ones in the supermarkets.
like at Toys R Us. Like
Yeah.
when I was a kid, I wanted one of those so bad. I think honestly, someday in the future, I'm gonna get myself one. Just
You
to
like
fill that
unlocked
void.
my distant memory of the feeling of being in
Wait.
one of those cars.
No, like we used to. I always wanted one of those, and every time we'd go to Toys R Us, I would always go to that section in the store, and I would like I would crawl around on them and like sit in them and like wish I would and beg my parents to get me one.
Yeah,
What-
I think oftentimes my parents would use that shopping cart to like take me around in the store.
Oh no, it wasn't. It's not a shopping cart. It's like those
Oh,
toys.
you mean like the moving cars?
The ones that the kid actually like rides. Like it's battery
Yeah,
powered.
I had one of those as a kid. I remember
Oh.
because there were videos of me. It's actually kind of cute because there were videos of me riding around in like a very small railed circle made out of plastic, and it was just like I was in a little Barbie car going in constant
Yes,
circles.
I always wanted like one of the sports Barbie ones. Oh my
Mhm.
god. Or like, and now they all look like they're like made to look like realistic cars
do they-
too.
Wow.
Oh, god, these things.
I feel
Oh,
like, chap,
yeah.
I was actually quite spoiled as a little kid, I think.
Pap,
Wow.
I could.
The only
see
problem
you
is that it didn't really carry on once I got older.
No, it
going around in that.
I've never
Also,
had
those things are invincible. Okay, you could literally hit a child at 60 miles per hour, and if they're one of those, they'll just fucking bounce around and they'll be fine.
Your
Okay.
car would be the one in trouble.
Yeah, your car would be fucked up, man.
Your car would be totaled.
Also, Pap, what you should do is go into public places, okay, and bring a sketch pad and act like you're drawing people. Like keep looking at them and act like you're drawing like a portrait of them, and
But
it's just not be drawing.
And you're drawing like something completely
Just drawing your
different.
OC or just some random
Wow.
fucking thing.
You're drawing burgers.
Yeah, you're staring at someone. They come over to take a peek, and it's just a burger.
You're my burger muse.
Oh, that'd be so fucking funny.
No, actually, chat, what I was saying earlier about how I was like feeling really sad about the message that I got from Sen about the seashell thing. One, because Sen's seashell obsession is literally just me projecting my seashell interest onto him. And two, it just made me think all the more about how I wish I could actually pursue my seashell hobby. But then I can't fucking go to the beach. And then it's pissing me off.
Why can't you go to the beach?
Because I'm not like outdoorsy enough.
But all you have to do is walk or take a bus there and then be there.
Yeah.
So what's so hard about what's outdoorsy about that?
Going outside.
You should just do it. What's stopping you?
I don't know. I think maybe it's like agoraphobic or something like that.
Like when you think about like, oh, I want to go to the beach so bad, and then like, what's the thing that makes you like be like, never mind, like no.
I think usually it's like that takes too much time to get there or too much money or I think if I get there starting from this time, by the time I get there to do anything or like have to go back, it's going to be too dark and then it's going to be dangerous.
How far away is the beach from where you live? It's not that.
The beach that I want to go to for shelling, I think is, well, it was a very long time. What was it? Get a license? I already have tried to do that, Emrar, actually.
Why haven't you tried again?
Because I'm not there anymore.
You should just test at like one nearby.
But I don't have anything to test in.
Well, usually some driving schools like have cars you can use.
I'm not in a driving school, though.
What were you using then? Who was testing you?
Well, my dad was.
Is he licensed to do that?
No, my dad. Well, you don't have to
But you
be
said-
taught
but
by
you
an
s-
official driver
But
instructor.
you said you failed the test, so I thought
Yeah.
you took like an actual official test.
Yeah, I took the test at the DMV.
Oh, was that the written test or was that the actual driving test?
It was the actual driving test.
So yeah, there are DMVs in your area probably, and they probably have cars that you can use.
I don't know. The one that I went to, their brochure, and when we did it, they expected you to like come with your own guardian and car.
Oh. Well, maybe other ones don't do that. I want to take motorcycle lessons this summer.
Oh.
That's a dream of ours I had, and I'm gonna do it. Though actually having the money to buy a one is a whole different thing.
Yeah.
I'll see like a cyclist on the freeway or on the road or something. I'll be like, that'll be me someday. And I'm like, who am I kidding? I can't afford one of those.
Me when I look at a house.
Me when I literally want anything that isn't just boba.
I always recommend the one that I went to because for my final we literally just went around a neighborhood and he said I passed.
Yeah, but you still have to do stuff correctly.
Yeah, mine, I think I would have passed my test. The only problem is that school bus.
What happened with the school bus again?
Well, I was driving down the road and I was just doing whatever and I saw a school bus up ahead and the school bus did not look like it was stopping. It looked like it was just kind of like, approaching that intersection and then gonna drive on through. So I was following behind the school bus and I don't even know what happened still to this day. I don't actually know what went on. But all of a sudden I hear my instructor yell, it's like, "You're supposed to stop!" And then like he's shouting at me and he tries to grab the wheel. And then he just like he says like just keep going. Go on. And then he tells me that like I was supposed to stop for the school bus because its lights were flashing. But the thing is when I remember it I don't remember seeing its lights flashing because I would have been watching for that.
And you were driving behind it?
Yeah.
So if you were right behind the bus, you would have had to stop anyway because it would have stopped.
But it didn't look like the bus was stopping.
It just kept going?
Yeah. Because I think at some point, I was not in the same lane as the bus. The bus was in a lane to my side, but it was ahead of me. And so I passed that, I was in that lane next to it, and I passed it, and he said that I was supposed to stop, but I didn't realize that the bus was stopped. I thought it was just going to keep riding.
Okay, yeah, if it's multiple lanes going the same way, then that's... Yeah, there's a good chance you may have, like, not noticed that it was stopping or something.
Yeah.
Oh my! But what I hate is how he did not have to take hold of the wheel.
Oh my god, he had an attitude.
I hate that, and what I hated when I was doing the lessons before I got my license is that the cars that the DMV has, they have built-in brakes in the passenger seat so that the instructor can like brake the car if they need to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I would hate it because the instructor would always do that when I wasn't expecting it, and it just made me feel like I did not have any control over the car.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And like I know it's their job, but sometimes like especially in that situation with the bus, that totally happens to people in real life. And it
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I guess it's a fine if you get caught doing that. Sometimes I think about, I wonder how many stop signs or red lights I've ever like just driven through and didn't even notice. Because
Whoa.
sometimes like I do zone out when I drive, and then I'll be like, huh, okay.
Actually, driving has made me realize how often people just like don't turn their signals on.
No,
It's not important. Look, they'll
You-
know you're turning soon enough.
no, you're not.
And also,
No.
for most things, you really don't need to turn. Okay.
You don't need a turn.
You don't need to turn on the turn signal.
Yes, you do.
Not for most things.
For a lot of things.
Like, for most things, you don't.
No, oh my god, there was this one time when I was going down this street, and I was going down this street that then stopped at another, so it was like I was turning left, and I was waiting for this car that was coming towards me, so it was coming from my left, so I had to wait for it to go by, and I was waiting for it, and then it turns into the down the road. I was just down, and I was like, "Wow, thanks for using your blinker." Because if they used their blinker, then I would have been able to just go. But I had to wait for them to then turn. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You should have just known.
I think I'm gonna skin you.
Promise?
I was gonna complain about something else, and then I forgot. Oh no!
Okay.
So yeah, the other day, I was driving along this road, and it was like 30. It was like a 35-mile-an-hour road, and I was already kind of going a little faster, and this person was like up my ass the whole time, and then I come up to like a four-way stop, and I stop, and then I go, and the person just like continues right behind me, like they don't also stop, and it made me so angry. Because they were
Wow.
already up my ass, and I wanted them to get off my ass.
They should be destroyed.
Yeah.
Chad, how do you feel about how the sun rays are coming out so far? I'm kind of liking the like
I like that.
multi-layering.
Yeah, I like that.
Whoa, what did
Huh?
What was that, Rob?
Like, where are they?
Oh, they're on top of the. They're on just on the rooftop of the Vale.
That's exactly what my rooftop looks like.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was outside all day today.
No.
Yeah. It was so nice
No.
today. And I went out into the garden and I just sat there in the grass all day.
My landlords actually said that I'm like free to eat the vegetables from their garden, which makes me feel
Whoa.
like I'm their pet or something.
Yeah, you just go out there and you just eat them raw off the plant.
Yeah. And then
You should
like
try
Katie is
meowing just
staring at
once.
me.
See what they do.
It's so cute that they let her just like sit around outside like that. They have it enclosed so that she doesn't escape, but like they regularly just open the door and let their cat like kind of hang out in the garden.
We let our cat do that. She kind of just stays on the deck most of the time though, and like if it's like a nice day like it was today, she just will flop. She's so cute. She just sits there for hours, and she's got that face like she's just enjoying the sun, and
Aw.
it's so nice.
Katie is very snooty looking.
Pumpkin looks like a burger. I've started calling her
Burger.
Burger. I call her Burger because like sometimes the way she sits, you could literally take a picture of her and then draw like a burger around her, and she would like make the perfect patty for it.
Meat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Drawing when high kind of gives me imposter syndrome.
Wait, what?
Cause I know that there's a very significant difference between when I'm drawing if I'm high and I'm drawing when I'm sober. And it makes me kind of sad because like I know consistently when I'm high I draw way better than usual. But why can't I do that all the time?
When I drew that cowboy, like the cowboy pinup, I was really high when I drew that, and it was really late, and I didn't expect it to get so much attention on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
But I was really proud of it, and I don't
Yeah.
even think I was using a specific reference, which is crazy. Just one of those moments, you know.
Yeah, it just like, I don't know. It doesn't make me feel smarter or anything, but it like raises my artistic IQ.
Yeah, mine makes me like feel the earth. I got high today.
You just gotta turn off your mind when you draw. You know what? Maybe there's even some truth to that. Maybe it's like I gotta like completely shut off my thought processes and work on instinct.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're trying to do, though. I'll say that like there's nothing more satisfying than when you like articulately plan out a drawing and it just comes out exactly like not maybe exactly but like it just turns out good and you're like yeah I did all this like like thumbnailing and planning and I referenced stuff and it came out good and I felt like a scientist drawing it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you thumbnail a lot of your drawings?
I don't. That thumbnailing is like when you make the small version of it, right?
Yeah.
I think sometimes I do that if I'm doing a composition, if it's like a planned composition. But I think most of the time I just go straight into drawing the composition.
I thumbnailed my truck drawing.
Wow.
It's always satisfying seeing like the thumbnail versus the final. Here, I'll send a picture of the thumbnail. It like looks ugly, but like it's necessary.
Oh, I kind of feel that way when I like decide to paint something that I originally was going to keep flat because I always feel like it's improved.
I put in VC text.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
I was reaching for a tissue.
Like, the sketch looks amazing, but the ink is godly. I was being satisfied when the inking comes out well. Yeah, I kind of actually, I used to have that feeling a lot when I was a traditional artist, because my thing was like pens.
Did you ever have the Copic markers?
I do have Copic markers. I do have a big case full of like a bunch of Copic markers, but I never use them.
I have so many that are like up on my shelf and I haven't used them in years.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad when it comes to like committing to new things, new concepts, because it's happened so many times before where like I will buy something that fully invests into this new thing or someone else will get it for me and I'll use it once and then I'll never use it again.
Yeah, I get that.
The correct way to do it.
Yeah, there was one time where I just like fully transitioned to being an oil painter. And I got like all the canvases and the bases and the linseed oil and a bunch of fucking expensive oil paints.
Oh my
and
god.
I never made a painting.
What? Oh my gosh. I took an oil painting. That oil painting class I took a few months ago, that was like my first ever oil painting experience. It was cool.
My favorite experience though was when I just got really into office supplies.
What?
Yeah, I had like an office supply arc, which I think is like the kind of replacement that weirdos do if they don't want to like do an actual improvement arc with their lives. So I started every single time I went to a store, I would buy a new form of like notebook or eraser or mechanical pencil or pen or binder or whatever. Every single thing would be for the purpose of like making stuff increasingly organized in like my academic work. But it was like to excess because I just loved the idea of using these things so much with like staplers and hole punchers and stuff. So there's like an iconic picture that I took in high school where it's my homework booklet, which is already a booklet. It was like already handed to me as a booklet, and I unnecessarily stapled, like hole punched like 10 holes into it and put a ring inside of every single hole.
That's funny. Yeah, I got my Copics like I went through like a pretty big. I did a lot of like I did use them quite a bit, but like it was always kind of frustrating and like they bleed kind of, which is annoying.
Oh yeah, I hate bleeding.
And like and then I realized after a while like do I actually enjoy using these or do I just like I like the idea of it. Like I've seen other artists online do it and I'm like I want to be one of those cool artists. I want to be like those Tumblr artists. I want to be like that artist, you know? So like I
Mhm.
tried to but it's just not for me.
Yeah, I think once I really made the switch to doing primarily digital art, I never went back, I don't think.
Yeah. When I do traditional stuff, it's like almost always just like graphite stuff.
Hmm.
No, I do with lead.
Yeah, I do it with straight up lead and I like put it in my mouth.
I like living on the edge.
I use asbestos actually to draw my art.
I like living on the edge and for a shorter amount of time.
To the person that is speaking, that is so true. Whoa.
Who is speaking?
I think
Beetle.
you were.
Darn right I was.
I use acid for my art, like you do your art while you're on acid.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That's crazy. I bought a book today off of Amazon. Don't know if I'll read it though. It's that Song of Achilles book I was talking about.
Oh.
Wait, what
It's
book?
$11 and I was like, I'll buy it.
Wait,
That
what
was when the
book?
edible was hitting. It's called Song of Achilles. It's supposed to be gay, so maybe that'll
Whoa.
motivate me to read.
That's not related to that one Twitter user, is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
I know where you live, Pap.
I know what you're thinking, Pap. I
wonder
know
if I
what's
could
going on in that little noggin of yours.
My noggin? I don't have a noggin.
This is
No.
what your noggin sounds
I
like.
feel like if I shook you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. It's like comically like. It would be like. when they shake
if I
Patrick,
grabbed
you know?
if I grabbed your head and I shook you,
Damn,
this is what it
what
would
the
sound
fuck?
like.
You know what? Actually, I think I would imagine my head being kind of like Gers from Invader Zim, where they just threw a bunch of trash inside of it.
Do you remember when we were at the fair thing and for some reason we started shaking each other while Philly was like recording or like we were taking those selfies in front of the
Oh yeah,
merry-go-round.
yeah, yeah. We were
And
like, we were acting like we were beating each other up or something.
we like grabbed each other's shoulders and we started like wrestling like
Yeah.
shaking. But I was really scared like one of us was gonna hit our head on like the metal thing next to us.
I remember being used as a tripod
I don't remember that.
because Pilly rested his phone like on my shoe, and I had to stand there
Oh, I remember.
and like hold his shoe up. Not hold his shoe up. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, what were you doing?
Nothing.
What was your favorite ride?
I'm always a fan of roller coasters because I like the thrill rides when I go to amusement places.
That was so fun.
My favorite amusement ride of all time is the Mega Swing that's in eWorld in
Oh yeah, you told me
Korea.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do that.
I still haven't beaten that experience.
I like bumper cars, but it's not really fun when no one's in it.
Yeah, that was a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah.
Solo bumper cars.
It was like just us and then like this
Oh.
guy and his son or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love
Roller coasters derogatory. Just say you get sick easily.
roller
Dude,
coasters.
I'm afraid of heights.
I'm afraid of your face.
Dude, I had like when I was a kid, I had the worst experience with a fucking roller coaster. We went. There's like a Six Flags near me, and we went and
Wait, was it
and
the one that got destroyed?
what?
Was it the Hurricane Katrina one?
What?
You know,
Huh?
there was a Six Flags that got hit by Hurricane Katrina.
I'm
That's
not in
obscure lore.
Louisiana.
Oh, I forgot where it was.
Well, where do you think
I
Katrina
forgot
hit?
what. I don't know. I forgot. Go on. Continue
And
your story.
Ooh, you know
so
what? What
it's
if we
like,
make
but
this?
it's an old. It might not even be there now, but it's just old fucking like roller coaster. Like it was there since the 70s. Okay,
Oh my god.
like my mom took me, and my mom rode it when she was a kid. Okay,
Mhm.
and I rode it, and I was young, but it was like since it was such a simple ride, they let shorter, like younger people ride it, and I should not have been able to ride that ride because like the metal bar that goes over you for rides.
Yeah.
It was almost about head level with me.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well not head level, but like it it
Shoulders,
it
maybe?
it was like a weird bar, and the ride was really fucking bumpy. So the entire time I'm just sitting and I'm getting like I just constantly hitting my head against a metal bar,
Oh,
like just getting my fucking like head destroyed by a metal
getting
bar.
early onset CTE.
Yeah, like literally, it was fucking like it was awful. The entire ride was just me banging my head against a metal bar. There was no positives. There was no enjoyment.
The enjoyment was that you survived.
Maybe.
I kind of get that sometimes when I go on whoop-de-whoop roller coasters. If I don't like hold my neck strong enough, I'll just start bumping my head constantly against the car.
Yeah, and I was a child, so my neck wasn't that strong. So it's just fucking hell. Yeah.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
I like the kinds of, it doesn't have to be a roller coaster, but I love the kinds of amusement rides that just like they like shake you and they spin you around like crazy. Cuz I like to feel like I'm like flying or like in a hurricane or something like that. So I like want to be really violently ripped around.
That's why I like the roller coasters. I feel like I'm flying.
Yeah. Chat, you'd have to actually be in the mega swing to understand the feeling. But there's like there's like a zenith when the mega swing lifts up because it kicks up into the air. It's a gigantic thing, circular swing that everyone is seated around in a circular motion. It kicks up all the way till it's 180 degrees. So everyone that's sitting in it is hanging upside down super high in the air. And all you can see around you is the blue sky. And it just like, it feels like you're literally flying in real life in that brief moment.
I'll be right back.
Okay, be right back.
Mega Swing the Beloved. Oh my god, Ramen. I remember when we did the senior skip day, I rode the Mega Swing so many times.
Loser.
What the fuck? You would probably be scared of haunted houses.
Okay, I wouldn't be scared of why. How the bro? I don't know how you can be scared of haunted houses. It's like going in knowing that it's haunted. Then it's not really scary, is it?
Well, I mean, you can go in a place knowing that there's like someone that's gonna kill you on the other side.
Yeah, but it's different because that's fear for your life. I'm not gonna fear for my life in a haunted house.
Okay, well, here's the thing though. If the minuscule probability of a ghost being real is true, then there's even a higher probability that they can affect you in some way.
What? Wait, what?
Pap, did you get scared in haunted houses? I wasn't too much of someone who got spooked by those things, at least not once I became, like, conscious. Though I guess I am slightly superstitious, because my mom is always, like, the one who's trying to warn me against getting possessed.
Huh? Yeah, Pap, don't get possessed.
Yeah, that's why she refuses to let me, like, have a fortune-telling session with her friend. Because she thinks, like, I'm gonna get spirits attached to me.
What?
Because my mom has a friend, like a very close friend she's known for like 40 years, who is a medium. Like, a medium, like someone who sees ghosts and stuff like that. And there's like this whole extensive lore that goes on with this lady and like her backstory and like fighting against her abilities and now she's back because like her fate kind of called her in and she had no choice. So now she's like an actively working medium. And I am just so curious to know what kind of reading I can get from them. But my mom does not want me to open the door to that kind of stuff because she doesn't want me to like she thinks I'm a kind of person that would get negative spirits attached to me easily.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
That's your way of saying that you're gay.
She kind of right, lol. That's messed up. Songbird Lover, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Well, I gotta go help prepare for my Sib's graduation. Bye, Pat. Bye, Chat. Happy graduation to your sibling. Goodbye, Space Pilot.
I'm graduating this year. I'm graduating from not being in school.
People should say that more often.
People should say that to me more often.
After their gap year.
My, like, 2 or 3 years of gap year.
Yeah.
Me dropping out of college and then having my gap year. I love this yogurt drink. It's like banana and strawberry. They're called Chobani. They're so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I love these.
Chobani.
I just inhale them.
Why don't you inhale some?
Somewhat.
Boop, boop,
Somewhat.
boop,
Somewhat.
boop, 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 boop,
Somewhat.
boop, 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 boop.
Somewhat.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hold that chop. Sota cup. Ni don da da.
Like Chipotle. What's Chipotle and Chipotle all over? Chipotle.
God, this music gives me such a specific feeling.
Let me give it here.
It makes me think of like a moonlit Asian bedroom with lacquered furniture that's painted with like kind of pearl inlays.
That was specific.
Nice.
Yeah. I can imagine the gleam of the wardrobe.
That's crazy. I like listening to music when I work out. I mean, like listening to it really loud, but no one can hear me because they all have their headphones in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing the leg press and listening to like Baby One More Time, like over and over. Oh,
What is a good workout to get started with for someone who is extremely lazy on doing anything?
okay, so and you don't have dumbbells, do you?
I don't have dumbbells.
You can always do push-ups. And you can start with like the ones where you're just on your knees. Those are so much easier, but you still kind of get a workout.
Mhm.
Honestly, like just start with like anything that you know. And then
I like doing sit-ups.
yeah, sit-ups. I did sit-ups too, or like crunches. It kind of depends on what part of your body you really want to work on. Find YouTube videos too, like home workouts and stuff, and just start there. And then as you keep doing it, and you'll get more motivated to keep doing it, and then you'll want to add more to it.
Good night, no thanks. One Punch Man workout? Okay, I'll become One Punch Man.
What if you punch 2 men?
What?
What then?
Two Punch Man. The sun, not gonna lie, looks
Oh,
like
and
the Filipino
squats.
flag sun. Thank you.
Do squats, so you can get like an awesome ass.
Whoa.
Is that not what you want? I mean, you don't have
No,
to.
I'm assessing what I have to work with.
Oh, and also make sure that you stretch before you do stuff.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
And then you can do. Oh, actually, I could send you a video of like a leg workout video that I would I followed for a little while, and it gets. Oh my god, it gets you tired. But if like, oh, this is a while. This is a while ago actually.
Have you heard that Nikocado Avocado is now losing weight?
Slay for him.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's like a shift in the timeline.
Yeah. I forgot what this video was called, so I'm just scrolling really far down my history. I don't think I followed this thing since I was in the apartment, so it's been a couple months. And I don't think you need too much space with these. Oh, actually, there's one workout in it where, like, even in my bedroom at the apartment, I did not have enough space for it. Here it is. Okay, well, then ignore the name, I guess, because all these workout videos are always like, how to get a gigantic, voluptuous ass. I'll just be honest with you. But I would follow this video tutorial. And it's
Chat,
like,
sun
pretty
check.
useful. And then you can like follow arm ones too.
Whoa. Do you think there's a point where it's like too much?
Yes, I absolutely do. Dude, on one of my, like a few weeks ago, I was at the gym and I saw like the most buff man I've ever seen in person. Like, oh my god, it was crazy. I can't even explain it. Like, you know when they like over exaggerate like a buff man in like an anime or something? It was like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Like he had the huge boobs, but like the
Mhm.
very skimpy tank top as well. So it's like,
Like a genuine gym bro.
oh yeah.
Hmm. I think I mainly want to see stuff get shaved off my face.
Yeah. Well, even with like the video I sent you, like if you're doing it and stuff, you'll still get like you'll still I think it'll help lose weight. Like
Yeah.
when you see these videos about like, oh, grow a bigger this or grow this or that, it's like it's usually like, oh, we're assuming that you're already skinny and you're trying to bulk up.
Yeah.
But yeah. If you're already like overweight or whatever, I think most exercises will help you like lose the weight.
Yeah, definitely. Put that up.
I just finished this thing. Oh my god, it's so good.
Put that up and
Doing
up.
cardio too is nice.
Yeah, do
Building up your
cardio.
stamina.
No, I don't know how you would do that.
Go
'cause I
outside
use-
and go for a jog or walk.
Yeah, do that.
Do the 30-15-3 thing all the twinks do? What is that?
you just
All
call.
the
So what do you
twinks
call him, Pap, by saying that?
do. Damn.
You have to look.
Ruby Key, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I feel like for me, weight and stuff is like one of those kind of, positive feedback loop feeding into each other kind of things. Because it's kind of like weight gets kind of tied to appearance, and then appearance gets tied to self-perception, and then because of self-perception, you don't want to, go out and do anything.
Do you find that you stay inside because of how you don't want to be perceived?
I guess so. Or not necessarily thinking that I'd be bad, but thinking that I wouldn't be good.
Like to look at?
Yeah.
Well, do you like have clothes that you like to wear that you feel good in and like fashionable in?
I guess so.
I think
I
you
don't think
should,
the
like-
clothes are the problem, though.
Yeah.
I like your art. The color work is so good. Thank you so much, Ruby. I think this is kind of like one of the elements of my art style that remains somewhat consistent, is that I kind of like to block out somewhat muddy looking colors.
Yeah.
Why are you sleeping?
I don't know. Ask yourself that question, Pap.
Honk shoe, me. Honk shoe, me.
Maybe.
Yes.
Say it. Go on. Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to go to bed and then Imrar messaged me.
Whoa. Are they doxing you?
Oh, when MR was like first asking you to join?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Are you and MR friends?
On Discord, yeah.
Oh.
Lol.
Whoa.
Lol.
It's so nice, so satisfying to look at the sun rays. I mean, it shows you're very experienced. Thank you. What a nice compliment.
Pap with the billion years of experience.
With a 10
Then I
trillion
saw Pap
billion
needed help.
50 million year.
Yeah,
15
we
trillion
added
years.
for music, and then I don't think we ever messaged again. Rest in peace.
Dang. How could you do that, Rob?
How could you?
What the fuck?
fucking do that?
Yeah, I'll make sure to message Imrar.
Yeah.
Hey, how's the sewing going?
You're just gonna ghost MR like you ghost me for It Takes Two.
Yeah, you are one to talk. You are one to talk. You disappear for like 2 weeks.
I didn't disappear. I've been joining VC.
Damn,
Yeah,
not
but
the
then
same-
you don't
Oh,
say anything because all you're doing is doing the AI thing.
But that's
And
like
also,
what
I
I
kind of-
usually do in VC regardless. Not the AI thing, but just not speaking.
I've also kind of had like a normal sleep schedule. Cause like to hang out with y'all,
Whoa.
like I'll go to bed at like, well, not normal. I'll go to bed at like 10 my time, which is like 7 your time, or like 11 my time, which is 8
Wow,
your
you're going to
time.
bed at 10? That's early.
Yeah, because I'm fucking tired.
Why are you tired?
I don't know.
What?
I actually just finished a bodice for a final project. Well, there you go.
Slay.
A bodice?
I
What is a
haven't
bodice?
sewn
A
anything in
bodice?
like so long. I used to
I
sew a lot.
I think the bodice must be something to do with like your torso and chest, because I remember in the movie Coraline, there's the one line at the end of Miss Forcible's song where she says like a true ocean goddess must fill out her bodice, and she like kind of grabbed her
Picture?
chest while she
Do you have
said
a
it.
picture?
Well, yeah, why don't you just look it up?
Well, I would look it up, but I'm playing a game right now.
Oh
Well, like
my
but specifically
god.
the one Imrar made though. It's
Okay,
cooler.
I'm looking up bodice.
Yeah, but it's cooler to see the one Imrar made.
Well, I can't see because I'm deaf, so fuck
Huh.
you. Oh yeah, it's like a corset.
Honestly, never even knew that bodice was a clothing item. I always thought that Forcible was just saying that as a different way to say body.
The more you know. Yeah, we should watch
Let's-
Coraline.
Oh my god, please.
Don't even start.
We should watch Corpse Bride.
Don't even start.
I've actually never seen Corpse
I'm
Bride.
gonna destroy you.
Oh, okay. I actually wouldn't mind watching Corpse Bride. 'Cause I've never seen that one.
I would watch Corpse Bride.
Send it.
Huh?
How long is Corpse Bride?
An hour and a billion years.
I doubt Corpse Bride is that long.
An hour and a billion years.
I guess it's probably like an hour 40 or something.
Yeah, probably. It's a pretty short film, actually.
I remember I dressed as Corpse Bride as a kid. That was my Halloween costume.
Yeah. you know how Nausicaa is my favorite Ghibli movie?
Mm-hmm.
I have like this photo. I found this photo in like this file of like family photos that we have of
Mhm.
me like literally I don't know, I must have been like 8 or something, and I was like I literally did like it was like my first cosplay, and I was
Mhm.
dressed up as her. I want to see if I can find it because I'll send it. But I always forget how to access these files.
Stylized sparkle. Stylized sparkle. Stylized sparkle.
Oh, I found it.
Bro, I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna-
lose it.
I'm just.
Are you
like,
painting it all on one layer? Yes.
What?
Why is it? What kind of fucking file is this? What's a BMP? I want a PNG.
Bump.
Bitch.
Bump.
Bump. Bump. Bump.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what do you have in a BMP file?
I'm trying to save a photo.
Probably like a
on
Trojan
Google
horse or
Drive,
something.
and
Why
it's
is it
saving
a...
as a BMP.
Wait, wait. I don't have a telephone.
I'm gonna name it a PNG and it'll. Yes, I'm sure, bitch. I know how to hack this computer. Okay, I literally hacked.
A bomb map? Am
Okay,
I
I'm
crazy?
gonna. I don't want to put it in VC text, so Papa, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Whoa. Okay.
But yeah, it's really funny. It's just funny to think like, wow, it was like my favorite even back then. Why isn't it showing? Oh wait, actually, hold on. Don't look at it. Don't even open it.
Okay.
The file had my dead name in it.
Oh.
Let me rename it real quick. I'm gonna name it Yas.
Disappointed? Why are you disappointed?
Okay, you can look at it now.
You're very easy to disappoint.
I don't know why it looks like that.
Never mind. You're a...
Okay,
Never mind.
it's not working. I don't think it's gonna work if you try to open it. Wait, don't show it on stream.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, dogs.
One layer, really? Why? Because it's easier.
And also, I will look in a second, Imran. I'm fucking losing my mind.
So is like the sun exploding?
No, it's just kind of like a stylized way of depicting the sunlight.
Is that a smiley face?
It looks like a smiley fry.
Yeah, with the
We should
ketchup
put
in
this.
it.
We should keep this here, like a hidden smiley fry.
Could you imagine eating those while high? Oh my god.
Aww.
I miss smiley fry so fucking much.
What sauce would you have?
I would probably, at the age I was when eating smiley fries, I'd probably use ketchup, but now I'm very open to using honey mustard.
Yes, honey mustard. You're actually making it a face now.
Yeah.
Give it pupils, like really tiny pupils.
I am not giving it tiny pupils.
Whoa.
He's a cute little smiley
That's
fry.
cool.
I love water.
Water? You love water? Are you a water enjoyer?
That's
You
cool.
see this?
You should keep that.
It's actually really cute. It's a
Being a
cosmic
whole
smiley
Spanish
fry.
shirt.
That is so
Not just a whole
cute.
shirt. It's a whole. It's
Keep
got
it,
frills.
Keep it. Wait, so what's happening on the other side?
The
Oh,
other
what the
side is
shape
actually the it's like the veil. It's like the actual veil. So they
Buddhist.
call
I knew
them, the NTN calls its headquarters the veil because that's where they generate a veil, because the universe acts in like veils. So each dimension or like level plane of existence is a veil, and usually humans can't access any of them. That's why it's hard for them to deal with these spiritual threats. So they collected like all of their kind of manpower and technology, and it's constantly funneling into a man-made veil. So they basically created a man-made spiritual plane, and that's the hub that they use to connect with actual spirits to deal with politics and whatnot.
Can they time travel?
No.
What? That's crazy.
Smiley fries with ketchup, but make it look like blood coming out the eyes? You guys just can't have anything be simple, huh?
Yeah, it can't just be like a smiley face on a French fry. Could you imagine they made troll face French fries?
There's probably something like I don't know, meme cafe or whatnot that would do that.
I've seen people make like pancake art and they make like troll face or whatever. I dropped my wafer. Oh
Rigo, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
my god, are you a Virgo?
No.
Wait, what are you?
You promise?
I'm a Cancer Gemini.
I'm a Scorpio Aries.
Wow. Both my parents are Virgos though.
Virgo.
My brother is an Aries, I believe. Or a Pisces.
A python?
I'm gonna burp on you.
Please.
No, I might throw up.
Please.
Imagine if you pronounced Pisces like Piscus.
Wait, is that not how you say it?
Piscus.
You hear that, Cryptid? You're a Piscus.
Piscus. Piscus.
I'm gonna camp.
And then imagine if you pronounced a Cancer a canker.
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 Wait, that's me.
I concur.
I'm that.
No.
No. Wait, no.
No.
Wait, you can't just no.
No.
You can't just say no.
No.
That's not how it works.
No.
Stop.
No.
Please.
I'm gonna cry.
No, no, no.
Gemini.
Gemini
Gem-
Cricket.
Ew!
Okay. I was always disappointed with my astrological signs. I thought that I got the most boring ones.
I think it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think people take that stuff too seriously. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's very cool to judge someone's personality based off of the time they were born.
I always see it more as like a thing to recontextualize your own behaviors rather than to determine someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
I see it as funny number.
I'm just gonna say this is adorable and drop a follow before I bounce. Thank you very much, Ryball. I look forward to seeing you in the future.
Well, you can time travel.
Yeah. I love those kind of videos or TikToks where it's like they do like the reactions of the different zodiac signs to like certain situations.
And then if my zodiac sign is it like if I was like, well, I wouldn't react like that, and I get mad.
Yeah, like you either think that or like you see them do something cool and you're like, yeah, that's me.
Yeah. And I'm like, everyone should know I'm a Scorpio right now just because of this video.
No, I kind of agree with the signs. I think they're 100% correct. Again, because I got the funny number.
Oh yeah. Wait, what do you mean you have the funny number?
It's Cancer, and then like the picture for it is a 69.
Oh.
So therefore, it's correct.
I'm a Scorpion. And I'm gonna get a Scorpion tattoo, actually.
Oh my god, it actually does make sense.
I'm not even joking. No, I'm gonna get one.
And then there's the Pisces. They will fucking cry a river if you reject them. I like that cancers like are often regarded as like annoying because they're super moody
Wait,
crybabies. But also like on the flip side, they're kind of known as like manipulative bitches. So
What the
I
hell?
feel a little bit of pride.
Wait,
Yeah,
are
I'd
you
say
a
it's pretty
Cancer?
accurate.
I'm a Cancer Gemini.
Wait, what? How do you have two?
Because it's I always say it because it's very wishy-washy since my birthday's on the day that's like right as it changes to the next one.
Oh, no, but you do have multiple though. You have you have a rising.
Yeah.
And then a other one and an other one.
Yeah. Yeah, those.
Another one and another one. I don't think setting is the right word. I was like, you have a rising and a setting.
A setting? Was this a phone? What the fuck?
Yeah, go to your settings and your general, and it'll tell you what your zodiac sign is.
Yeah, just turn on light mode.
That was a devious laugh.
Claws at your skin.
What?
What?
Hmm? You just gulp?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I have to work tomorrow. Wah.
Yeah, that would make me gulp too.
Wah. Wah, 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 wah.
I like how the OC War Doc has the Pico's name. It's just spelt slightly different. Piico. What?
You spelled it wrong.
Did you misspell Pico? That's fucked
Where did
up.
I even write Pico in the war document? Why is
Probably in
Pico in the lore document?
Probably in the Pico section.
I like how you had to put a slash in rising as well. What's wrong with rising?
Is it banned? And they put slash through cancer as well.
Yeah, like I know cancer is banned, but why rising?
Oh.
Nah. Who knows?
Oh, they said I don't know.
I meant in the link. Oh, the link spells out Pico. Oh my gosh! It's a Pico link. Also, Chad, to let you know what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to give it like somewhat of an unrealistic look almost, because I want it to almost feel like it's like 3D, kind of like it's just barely leafed on top of each other, like some kind of thin metal sheet.
Oh, like it looks like like cutouts.
Yeah, somewhat.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, kind of like when you have a good example is like when you have the Buddha statues or like those kind of religious statues, and they have like the rings and rings of gold lines that come out from behind them.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this truck is so cool. Do you want to see this truck?
Okay.
I'm sending a picture of this truck. Isn't it a nice truck? Oh, I found another one. I won't send them all though. Do you like the truck?
That's a fine truck there.
Yes. Ah! Ah! Ah!
The only thing this here is a little too desaturated.
I have to not only put one tea on today, I have to start putting 2 every day.
No! So much work!
It's already 10 p.m. Oh my god.
It's actually 1:13.
It's actually shut the fuck up.
Wait, you're literally shut up.
You're
Stop.
literally shut up right now.
Stop. You're being mean.
You're being so shut up.
You're being mean to Pap's chat. which
No,
is
you're
crossing-
not.
I would never insult anyone in Pap's chat.
I'm literally you're not.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I'm creating the beat.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, my bad.
In Californian accent, you're being so Chipotle. Oh my god.
Did you like my Californian accent?
Yeah, that was really spot on.
Thank you.
You sounded just like Pap.
Huh?
I sounded just like Pat.
Huh? That's just not true.
Okay, count.
Okay, Californian.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm
Did
not.
you
You
know
one
that
of
the
them.
word-
hey,
Did you know that the word? Wait, did you know that the word alien is in Californian?
Alien?
Yeah, so you're like an alien because you're from Californian.
from California?
California alien.
California.
Californiers.
California.
Ducky, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
It's Ducky.
I feel like I want to give out the news right now.
Oh,
What's the
oh.
news?
Like, I want to roleplay as a newscaster, but I have no news.
You should be a newscaster on Halls, and you should just go around like interviewing people with like, and have someone else pretend to be a camera person. You just go around with a microphone.
Join the Papricord? Yes. Potacha,
Do you
potacha,
want to hear a sick
I
beat
love
that I made up?
you. What?
Ow!
What the fuck? Hurt
That-
yourself making your own beat?
No, I just dropped one of the thingies.
No.
What if the testosterone gels kissed?
Whoa. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm,
What song are you singing?
Moon River.
Oh,
That's kind of my default song these days.
is it your theme song?
No, that's not my theme song. My theme song is Last Carnival. But I don't know. Moon River is just like a very easy and relaxing song to sing.
I think my theme song is "Where's Your Head At."
Whoa.
Have you
I
heard
don't think
that
I've heard that song before.
Yeah, I mean you should listen to it. And it's really good.
Yeah, I sang it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's one of my freeway songs.
Whoa.
So take that as you will.
I'm gonna hit a pedestrian.
I think
Yeah, the
Moon
pedestrians
River-
that are on the freeway.
Exactly.
What were you saying?
I think Moon River is a song that I use the most often to practice vibrato because it's like very easy and has like long prolonged notes.
I wish my voice was deeper.
Wow.
I'm not even gonna lie, my voice has been making me so dysphoric lately. I keep feeling like it's really high pitched, and now that I'm talking about it, I'm trying to talk in a lower voice.
Wow, I don't think it sounds high pitched.
I don't know. I still get misgendered sometimes, and it's like,
Beat them.
I see.
yeah. And I think I'm gonna cut my hair like really short at the end of the month. So stay tuned for that episode.
No.
What's
shave it.
Moon River by? I'm not sure. I know it's like a very famous song.
Me.
I like ABBA songs. Do you like ABBA songs?
Gimme.
I only know Winner Takes It All.
I like that one's alright. I like Chiquitita, and I like Dancing Queen, and I like this other one that I've been listening to lately. What's it
Gimme.
called?
Gimme. Gimme.
No,
It
it's
says
Super
Moon
Duper.
River
No,
is
fuck
by
you.
Audrey Hepburn encrypted.
And Lay All Your Love on Me is a good one.
Moon
Somewhere under the
River,
Moon River.
wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in
Does my nose be itching?
style.
Do you need help itching
Someday,
Uh-huh.
dream
excuse me.
maker, you heart
You're excused.
breaker, wherever you're going. Bob's with the raid. Bob's raid. Bob's Ra- What did you just say?
I saw the bobs and I just immediately thought it said boobs.
Bob's, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Whoa, did you go to TwitchCon? Oh my god, we went to TwitchCon.
Oh my god, me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everyone thinks my name is Boobies. I was also doing art. Hey, if it makes you feel better, Bob's is a very short and sweet looking username to have.
It does look very nice. 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rating it a good 10 on 10 stars on Yelp.
I love my name. Love the confidence.
Own it. Own it.
Mm.
Me.
Exactly. You get me, Bill.
I get
might-
you, Rob.
I might make an imprint.
Oh.
Are
Oh.
you stalking me?
Huh? Are
I
you
s-
making one?
I've had one for like a year and I was updating
Oh.
it recently.
What the heck?
Ignore what I said.
Ignore what Rob said.
Yeah, Pap. What the
Pap,
fuck?
have you heard of the lesbian mermaid and chef film The Lovers? And what are your thoughts? I don't think I've watched it.
Oh, that?
It hasn't come out yet.
Oh.
Got
I
it.
might have seen like news about it, but I don't think I looked at it.
Oh my god, I really want this poster. Look at this poster.
But also there's like something a little bit freaky about the thought of like a chef and a fish.
That's,
In a
No, I think this is
relationship.
completely normal.
that's obviously why they're making a show about it.
Yeah, but it's like weird to like, because it gives that feeling where it's like you're dating something that you would have eaten in different circumstances.
Pap,
And now you eat them in a different way.
Vampires? Okay.
That's kind of true, though. I think if people get to romanticize vampires, they get to romanticize being like a mermaid eaten by a chef or something. I don't know.
I just don't know if that's the same. It's not like you can only slightly kill the mermaid as you eat it.
And imagine the chef is Gordon Ramsay.
I mean, yeah, technically you can.
To be fair,
Not
Gordon
kill it.
Ramsay like straight up just catches puffins in Iceland and like snaps their neck, so I would not be surprised.
No!
Wait, what?
Yeah, I saw a video of him doing that. He actually does it pretty often. Or, cause he like does a bunch of world cuisine things, and he has all those different YouTube videos. And one time he went to Iceland to cook puffin, and he had this really long stick net, and he just caught a puffin that flew by, and then he dispatched it.
Oh my god, I saw this video of like someone recording a helicopter flying over their boat, and there's like it flew like over these birds, and the propeller like hit one of the birds, and you see it like fall into the water, and like it's just completely like dead and
Mm-hmm.
bloody. It's awful.
Ugh.
Whoa. Come We'll have to start whispering it.
Listening to this music makes me actually want to watch a playthrough of Yume Nikki.
Of what?
Yume Nikki. It's like a, I guess it's kind of one of those horror
Oh, like
RPGs,
the
RPG horror
Maker.
things. Yeah, but it's a kind of iconic one. It's like very weird core, I think it's associated with.
So like
I'm going
you.
to invent Slay Core.
Whoa. No.
Okay, hater.
Yeah, I am a hater.
Okay, hater.
Yeah.
Okay, hater.
I said yes already.
Oh, I just saw the most popcore thing. Oh my god.
What are you drawing? I'm just drawing a kind of random snapshot moment from my OC universe / story. This has to do with Warren's backstory, where he's the one that's standing up here, and Maki's the one standing here. This is when Warren first joined the NTN, and basically was voluntold to join the NTN. And it was freshly after the incident that landed him in the NTN to begin with, where he didn't really know if anyone had survived. He was kind of still under the impression that he had essentially killed everyone in his entire neighborhood.
Damn.
And it was like, it's kind of, for him, it's a little bit of a heartbreaking moment because he is like dealing with like ideations about like, you know, not living.
I just sent a very popcore ad I just saw on Twitter.
What was the ad?
I sent it in VC text.
But I want him.
Oh, I'm so.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes
Why the fuck are
and
you singing the Star Spangled Banner? What? Why are you crying?
Why the fuck would you just interrupt them like that? What's wrong with you?
I'm judging you heavily.
Get out.
You get the fuck out. Don't
Get
tell me to
out.
get out. Fuck
I
you.
was so enthusiastic.
Get out of
And
my
that's the
house.
problem. There
I
will be
was
no
having
patriotism
fun.
in my. Shut up.
Patriotism sounds like another way of saying autism.
Whoa, wait. It all makes sense now.
It's just another.
That
form
is
of
the
autism.
crazy. That you know what? I see where you're coming from.
I have great news. We're gonna get Alita Battle Angel 2. It's been in the works for some time. Really? That's a win.
God, that movie is so weird in a not bad way.
Yeah, I like the world building there. Updates are slow, but I am so happy. Do they have a release date? Or is it just like saying that it's confirmed that they're making it?
Probably just is confirmed. I hate hands.
Oh. Why?
Trying to kill me.
Hands are trying to kill you?
Hands are trying to kill me.
Hands don't kill people. People
No.
kill people.
No, they do. They do. Whoever told you hands don't kill people fucking lied.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Puta.
Mm-mm.
Whoa.
No, I don't have the strength to do it anymore.
You what? You don't.
I ran out of my whoa gas.
Okay, let's just whisper it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I love this song.
Calling all aliens. Calling all
Why are you
aliens.
shaking my head around like that?
Calling all aliens.
Stop.
Calling all
Stop. You're
aliens.
giving Stop shaking my brain. No!
severe brain damage, and I'm here for it.
Calling all aliens.
It's okay, Pap. You won't be able to tell if you have CTE until you're dead.
And then we would have called all the aliens.
So that basically means
Calling
you don't
all
have
the
it, I think.
monsters, calling all the monsters, calling all the
I said
calling all the
aliens.
monsters. Oh, ah, oh, oh,
What
oh,
about
I can't
oh,
believe
oh,
Pap is just like
oh,
purposely
oh,
ignoring you
bum,
people.
heart stops and you jump. You dare to go there. I'm get you so you can find it.
aliens?
You say that you think gotta get your body shaking, wishing you were just away. Here we go. Tonight all the monsters gonna
Wait, I love this song.
gonna get ya. Not all the
I don't know
monsters
this song.
gonna
I'm a liar.
get ya.
Are you a liar?
Like the instrument, like the instrument, like the instrument, like the instrument. Oh, shucks, my
The flashbacks to that Ant Farm episode, I love it. That song is like one of my like character AMV songs in my mind. No. I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
You pinky promise?
Can't believe you're doing
I don't have that.
Why?
Because I cut Pap's pinkies off
Can I eat them?
and I wear them as earrings.
Well, can I eat them?
No,
Why not?
because you're a loser.
Ah,
Only cool people can eat fingers.
I'm cool.
That looks like
Yeah.
soda. Like it looks like
Fuck.
soda.
Satin Cloud.
Soda cloud. Pepsi cloud.
I made a boo-boo.
Me when I break my neck.
Huh?
Dies. I made a boo-boo. Like on your fucking like deathbed.
I boo-booed.
I
I made a
oopsie.
boo-boo. I've made several miscalculations in judgment. It is raining dog.
Avatar sequels are taking up time, but after, when they're mostly done, they'll start with Oida. Avatar.
Oh, okay. They're working on fucking like 3 more on them right now. We will never see Alita.
Isn't that kind of weird to think about how there are movie series that will start in your lifetime and you'll never live to see the finish up?
That's so
As
stupid.
long as the movies themselves like singular stories. Like series like Avatar, it doesn't really matter because like the first movie never expected to have a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you just see the first one, it's fine. It's not like you need to see the second one.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
I
either
just
of
think
them.
it's kind of like, it feels a little bit sad when you have like those iconic series that are known, like I guess like Star Wars or like The Godfather or something like that.
You saying okay? The Godfather is like not getting another movie though.
What about Doctor Who?
No, but I mean like think about like the people that died before they got to the other parts.
Like Doctor
The,
Who.
the second part, which came out right after, I'm pretty sure it's actually better for the people who died before the third part came out. I actually, I think they got a dub.
They really dodged a bullet there.
They dodged a fucking bullet dying before Godfather
What
Part 3
is-
came out.
Is it that bad?
No, it's not that bad, but it just does not live up to the Godfather Part 1
Unless
and
they
2.
died from being shot,
Like,
then they definitely didn't dodge
Okay,
a
The
bullet.
Godfather Part 3 is not a bad movie, but when compared to 2 of the greatest movies of all time, it is schlob.
Schwab.
It is schlob.
Yeah, I don't know any of the Godfathers.
Poop. Poop.
It's
Poop.
kind of funny that I ended up using the brush that Cryptid was using for this entire stream.
What?
I am in hell.
I want to draw.
Whoa. You're just like my OCs.
What did your OCs do to belong in hell.
Well, they're living a living hell.
But
Hot.
at least one of them's like hot.
Hey, they're all hot.
Okay, I guess like they're all. At least
One of
they're-
them just like owns up to it. That's the difference.
Yeah, and that's what makes him more hot than the rest.
That's true.
Yes.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Speaking of that, have you guys seen that I posted that on Twitter chat? Have you liked
Did
and
I?
retweeted it? That was a weird ass gif you sent.
You've never seen that?
No.
That beat? It's so funny.
These nuts? Why would you say that to
Literally,
me?
don't ever fucking say that ever again.
Why would
What is
you
wrong with
say that? Oh
Like,
my,
don't you
oh
know
my
that people have
gosh.
drama here? Like,
Oh my word. Oh my goodness. I'm grabbing my britches.
my skeleton is literally quaking right now.
Yeah, my skeleton's vibrating.
I can feel my skeleton vibrating.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if like both our skeletons were vibrating and then we like touched like hands? Do you think we would feel each other's like?
It might like even cause us to like wear away the flesh that we have in the point of contact. Awesome Sands with a raid. Hey there. I know
Sans?
you. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. I'm not.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. So very much. We are drawing. I'm just doing a little OC painting stuff.
And we're
Whoa.
What were you doing?
I'm doing all the art.
What?
I'm
That's
major.
just not true.
Rostawone on.
Charm Avoid, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Wait, chat, we're like dangerously close to the follow goal. Have you noticed that, chatters?
I'm unfollowing.
Why is it dangerous?
Because it's almost there.
Why is that dangerous?
Yes, you're acting like it's a bad thing. Do you want us to unfollow?
I mean, I guess I could unfollow you.
Like, if you insist.
No, don't unfollow. Chat, if you unfollow, it's
Chat,
gonna
I
lose your followage streak, because I've
I
already done it with Bree.
I guess
Wait,
we just go ahead and
If
unfollow.
you damn, you unfollow Bree out. Wait,
Damn.
wait, if people unfollow you, cry. Wait, I can't hear. Oh god damn it. This is probably for getting water.
Whoa,
What?
so many cool people are here. Who besides me?
Obviously not you.
Basically, everyone except you.
Yeah, Ramen, you're cool, right? Unless I hate you, I'm not sure. Do you believe
Whoa.
me? I forget who. I forget who.
Unless I hate you, I'm not sure.
No, I feel like you and Ramen would get along.
Yeah, see, Ramen's cool.
Unless I hate
I know
you.
I fight with Imrar, but I think there's another mod, but I just don't remember which.
Maybe Cryptid.
No! To me, Encrypted. I'm not Canadian. Don't say I sound How do
You
I?
kind of sound Canadian.
How? How do I sound Canadian?
I think it's in your like.
I'm not even close to Canada.
I'm
You
not-
just have some kind of accent.
I'm literally closer to Canada than you.
Yeah, Southern. I'm
It
from the
doesn't
South.
sound southern though.
Look. Shut
Yeah,
up.
it's because he spends all his time in VR chat.
I literally have not. Fuck
You-
you.
You do. You play VR.
I'm Canadian.
not-
Robbie sounds a bit
Okay, whoa,
Canadian.
whoa,
Well, there you
Okay,
have
this
it,
is
Cash.
news to me. Everyone's saying I sound Canadian. How the fuck did this happen?
I personally think you sound like you're from New York.
From New York?
Whoa!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like that.
I always wanted to sound like I'm from New York. Maybe one day I'll like fake my accent.
Literally, like the first time, like I'll be in
I'm not from
BC after
Ohio.
moving, I will already have like a strong New York accent, and like, you
Yeah.
won't be able to know.
I should move to New York just so that I can have an excuse to make myself permanently talk in a New York accent.
Oh my god, you would love the cost of living there.
Beatles sounds like a New Yorker. Pap, you also sound like a New
I sound
Yorker.
like a
In
New
what way?
Yorker? How do I sound like a New Yorker?
I consider my not my personality. What the I consider my accent to be like extremely vanilla, which is upsetting.
Beatles sounds like Northern Cali. Okay. Well, That might be because I'm very north from
Yeah, it's
California.
just very, very northern.
If you go north enough, if you go north enough, yeah, you'll find me.
As a New Yorker, you two are New Yorkers. Are you just like using that interchangeably with like someone who's unhinged? Who joined?
Is a beat about to drop?
Sunny.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
As a New Yorker, you two are
go.
New Yorkers. Who, me and Pap, or me
Hello.
or Rob?
Hi, Sunny.
So many good soundboards today. I have just finished building some stuff.
Beautiful.
Yay.
Apparently, we are New Yorkers.
I mean,
Also,
I'd be flattered if people thought I sounded like a New Yorker. I just don't know why anyone would come to that
I'm not
conclusion.
Canadian. I need to come back to this. And I do not sound Canadian. I'm offended.
Okay, well, deal with it.
Sunny, you missed the screaming mold. That's a good thing.
Huh?
Wait,
That's a
what we
very
got?
good thing.
This time.
Huh?
I don't
Excuse
know.
me? Okay.
I don't know, Bree. I don't
I'm
know.
hungry.
I'm like so
hungry, guys.
satisfied with this streaky look right now, Chad.
Oh, God. Some people do have like easy to tell accents though.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm not from the fucking like mid.
Mid.
Yeah, you are, man.
The Midlands.
The Midlands. I'm not from that area. What the
Yeah, you
hell?
are kind of mid, Rob.
Sounds
I'm
normal.
with
Thank
Hog
you,
Girl.
God.
I miss the screaming mold.
Oh my
Is
God.
that me? Am I the Hog Girl?
Wait,
Did you
what
miss the
was
screaming
it?
mold? I think they're talking about me. Someone said, huh?
So many of us say that.
Uh,
Huh?
It's
Oh.
so funny every time me and Sunny play COD because it's on Australian servers, and every time someone talks,
Oh,
they just have the
yeah.
most comically over the top Australian accent.
Australian.
It's so fucking funny.
That's so funny. I'm literally laughing my pee off right now.
Did you say I'm from North Carolina? That's fucked up.
I'm from North Carolina.
No, you're
What?
not.
Hit them
Ew.
with your car. Okay, free.
That's where I lived like my very, very early years, and
Whoa.
I lived in
can't
a
believe
like
you're
a white like a big house with a giant backyard across from a cornfield.
Wait. Whoa.
Look, we've had this conversation, Rob. We've had this conversation.
Pap-
Yes, it
Pap
has a
would've been
porch.
born
Yes,
from
it
a
has
Cabbage
columns.
Patch.
I forgot we went. Whoa! I forgot about this. I forgot about this. You lived in
Yeah, it's
a southern
it's
state with a white house that has a porch and columns
And an
and
attic.
a big backyard next to a farm.
Yeah.
yeah. Pat
And it
yeah,
was
Pap
like in a
would've come from
neighborhood of a
Cabbage
bunch of
Patch.
houses like that.
That is not what that. This is not what we're talking about, Sonny.
Yeah, I think Pap was born from a cornfield. Actually,
What do you mean you're from
I was
they
North
just
taken.
spawned
Carolina?
in.
Well, it's not like I never say I'm really from a certain place because I've moved to different places.
Oh yeah,
But,
because Pap was like an army child.
Yeah, I'm a military brat. So I've lived in Okinawa, and I've lived in Hawaii, and I lived in North Carolina, and I lived in
cool.
Korea.
I
That's so
didn't.
cool.
Okay, Emra, you don't have to say it out loud. You don't have to say it directly.
That's still crazy. Oh. Dude. Oh.
Would you rather fight a Texan or a Kentuckian?
A Kentuckian.
Easily a Kentuckian. That's the easiest one of my life.
Yeah, I think a
Toucan.
Texan is scary.
I think a
A
Texan. would-
Texan's not scary.
I kind of want now.
But-
You now I'm just thinking about KFC. God damn it, I'm hungry.
I just
Can't
say
do
I'm
this to me.
Korean, lol. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm culturally Korean enough to call myself Korean.
Wait, okay, Imra, are you asking if the state I'm in is
I think
closer or further to Georgia? Because
Well, what if they deep fry you like a chicken? Then so be it.
I guess the answer would be closest. Then North Carolina, are you closer or further than? What do you? Then North Carolina? What? I don't know how to say other than what?
I could dox Rob right
Low
now.
battery.
That is
low
true.
No,
Rob, are you
no,
I
no,
saw it. I saw
no,
it.
no,
I
no,
saw
you saw
it.
wrong.
I saw it.
I'm literally in Georgia.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee
I
woo.
thought Papita was Mexican Korean, or was that a hallucination? Yeah, that's my ethnicity, but that's not the same as like where I'm from.
Pap's ethnicity is a hallucination.
I'm Southern.
Also, I'd rather fight a Texan because I don't even know people live in Kentucky, bro.
No,
Well, then maybe
bro.
you'd get like a forfeit
Maybe you'd get chicken.
if they didn't show up.
Exactly.
Okay,
Maybe you just end up
Kentucky-
fighting Colonel
Okay,
Sanders.
No. Kentucky is literally just like half of Kentucky is literally just Ohio. Okay, I want you to
Fucking
know. that.
Ohio.
Ohio is very unhinged, though.
No.
Isn't Ohio different to Kentucky?
Ohio
Or is
has
it
been
Yeah,
having
they're
like a
different
negative
states,
decline.
But like
Okay,
the
okay.
northern part of Kentucky is basically Ohio.
It's like Ohio is like absorbing Kentucky slowly.
Not absorbing, they're just like the same.
I think Georgia is the same as Kentucky and Ohio.
No.
I think
Oh.
Georgia's the same as Idaho.
That's literally nobody lives there.
In
There's like so
Idaho?
many states in the United States where people just don't live there.
Yeah, in the fucking
What's
in
the point of having them?
Midwest.
Just bomb them.
Ohio.
Dude, literally? Yes. I've said this before.
Yes!
I've had this conversation with a friend.
Airstrike.
Okay,
Bomb them.
Like, think
bomb
about it.
them.
Think about it. If you were to nuke a state, okay, and you could pick any state, there's an easy answer to which state you could nuke. It would be Rhode
California.
Island. No, it would be
Okay.
Rhode Island. Because think about it. It's so fucking small. You would literally wipe a star off the map. You would take it down to 49. It's that easy.
Which one?
It
Rhode
should be
Island.
Washington. It should be
Nobody fucking
Washington
lives in Rhode
D.C. It should be
That's
Washington
not
D.C.
true.
They
no,
fucking hit the Pentagon.
It's just
They hit
so
the Pentagon.
small. Rhode Island's just so small.
We're getting a little too silly in this VC right now.
They hit the Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pentagon.
Listen, if they bombed California, that'd be like half of. No, that wouldn't be
half
half
the
of.
population of the whole country.
Yes.
Fuck
If
it,
they got
we're
rid of
bombing
California,
Chicago.
we'd just like become a completely Republican
Dude, they
country,
wouldn't
I
even
think.
need to bomb California because the big one's gonna hit them anyway and kill them all. So,
Oh,
the big
okay.
one.
like, I'm not
The
gonna.
fuck,
Get
the fuck is the
Christ,
big one?
okay.
the big one.
Is that
Vibrate back.
is it a storm or a
Sorry.
tsunami?
No, it's
An
a
earthquake.
It's a giant earthquake because
Oh, what the fuck?
the whole West Coast is on like these two tectonic plates. that
Nah,
are,
that's
like,
not gonna happen.
Bree,
they
if it
said
makes
could
it feel
happen anytime within the next 200 years.
if it makes you
But-
feel better, Japan has like a big one like every other day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, huh?
Well, a
It's
big
just that
one,
it's just
but,
that
like, it's a
America
different-
has to well prepare, and they don't do that because the government is
Yeah,
spending
because
money on
they
nukes
hate
instead of
they
their
hate
actual...
their people.
Yeah. My God.
Rhode Island would fucking disappear and nobody would fucking care.
Damn, any roaders in chat?
Any rotors?
I have never once
No,
met
no, no, we gotta-
anyone
you gotta
who
hit a-
genuinely lives in Rhode Island. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta hit like a big state so it takes off 2 stars, you know? Like 2 and 1.
What?
Like
We should stop making
How would you
threats of
take off 2
terrorism on my
stars?
stream,
no,
I
it's just
believe.
it's like it's important enough that they'll just take off 2.
I feel like we could get.
What?
I feel like we could get rid of Florida though.
Yeah, like if Florida got wiped out,
Dude,
it'll take off at least
no,
3.
that's such a bad idea, dude. If you were to nuke Florida, it would.
We're gonna take a little pause from that conversation. Whoa, it's so calming now. The breezy wind, the dreamy music. This is peace. Okay. We're talking about editing the United States to 49 stars. We should... We should give Hawaii back. We don't deserve it. I miss Hawaii. Can we get rid of the Louisiana Purchase? What do you guys think would have been... What do you think that region of America would be today if the Louisiana Purchase never happened? French? Do you really want to unleash that horror upon the world? You want a France that's half the size of America? South Canada? Now that is a better proposition. French New York? Oh god. I thought it couldn't get worse. The Statue of Liberty is from the French. Ugly ass statue, by the way. Ugly green color. Rusty. Yeah. You know, it's a little bit moldy. They should just, like, repaint it. Like a car. Oh my god, imagine if they painted it like solid gold. Like Pap's fridge. Are they gonna reskin the Statue of Liberty to have skin texture? I just want to visit Norway. It's so pretty. I've always wanted to visit the ruined castles in Wales. I love the secluded islands where no one can bother you. After living on Hawaii, I found that living on an island is just boring. Because it's like, it's so small. There's barely any places to go. I really want to go to British Columbia because big redwood trees. You actually reminded me, I dreamed recently about seeing very gigantic redwood trees in a forest. It was a little bit ethereal. MRAR with the 4 bits. Oh my god, I forgot to say pap coins. someone erased that memory.
State of Alaska.
Is
Every
weed even
fall.
But
legal?
it's like so cool.
Hello.
Whoa,
we're done.
We have mountains, we have beaches, we have deserts, we have like literally everything.
We're talking about places we want to move to now.
Yeah, and
Oh.
None of us want to move
let's
to
all go to New
Australia.
Zealand. Let's
We're
go
talking
go
about how
to
you
New
get paid to live in
Zealand.
Alaska.
Ooh,
Yeah,
New
that's true.
Zealand.
Let's go to Antarctica to car.
No, look, let's just save up money by living in Alaska.
Shit. Yeah, like
Hello,
we
new chatter and viewer here. I too live on an island with only 200 people or so. I hope Hawaii is much bigger. You live on an island of 200 people?
Oh wow.
Dude, that's like
Whoa.
smaller than
That's like some
American high
serious
schools.
lore.
I can see
That
like
is
80
smaller
different
than an American
problems
high
that could come
school.
from that.
That's like smaller than a high school grade.
That was
right,
the size
that was
of
smaller than my senior high school.
that was the size of my high school.
Cheap. Yep, we're gonna buy a castle in Europe.
Holy shit, let's go. They literally give them away in the Netherlands. Come on now.
Yeah, but then you have to live in the Netherlands.
Yeah, and you have to like look after it. It's like a restorative sort of project. They're like, we'll give you this castle, but you gotta take care of it. And I'm just like,
Wait, really?
"Whoa."
Wait, if we could get like a lot of people.
I hope this becomes a VOD on YouTube. The stream was so much fun. Oh, so I say I guess this is a successful first, like, high stream.
Oh, you were
Hi.
high this whole time?
Wait, you're
Yeah.
high?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What?
I'm gonna tell on you.
It's crazy people.
No,
will make
don't
people-
tell!
Did
I'm
you get
gonna-
high from fucking all the mold fumes from your fridge?
No, I took an edible before I went live.
Oh, that
Yeah.
too. That could work.
Guys, I'm gonna like scroll across this map, and wherever my mouse lands, I gotta move there.
Okay.
It's like throwing a dart on a dartboard.
I'm gonna
into the
assume you're
world
gonna
map.
pay for all this.
No, obviously not.
Alright, you keep
Pap
living
is.
your delusions.
What? What am
Oh.
I paying for? I can't afford anything.
That's not wrong.
Well, that was ocean. Hold on. Like the Earth is like 97% ocean. I gotta hold on. I gotta do this again. My mouse keeps landing on ocean.
I mean, then let's live
there.
to the fucking ocean.
Oh, we got a country,
Is it the
guys.
You
We're
could
moving
propose-
to Budapest.
You could
What the
propose to build a
heck?
garden at the castle and say you would make sure it doesn't get worse. The castle would be good as yours.
Would you live in a Home Depot? Because I would.
What?
I guess if it was, like, furnished to my needs.
But you can't even use the shit that they offer there.
Well, that's
Not
why I
for
said
that.
if it's furnished to my needs, Bree. If it's not functioning, it's not exactly furnished to my needs now, is it?
Home Depot?
Okay.
They don't even have
No,
beds at
a
Home Depot.
castle. A castle.
Not that
Dude,
edit, dude.
I fuck with the toilet section though.
Oh, actually, chat, I want to make a note that, like, when I am high, I can actually, like, build in Minecraft.
No,
I don't believe
shot.
that.
I need to.
No,
do
I
it.
mean, at the very least, when I... Sonny, you've already seen my house, so this is what I mean. At the very
I
least,
had to
like...
help build it again.
You're so mean! I was really proud of my
It's
house
really good.
decoration!
It's so cute. I love the color scheme. You chose a good palette. I was like, ooh, this is nice. And now what's it called? The NTN.
Yeah.
They live there now, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
we
oh,
have our
shit.
threesome bed.
Where's Liechtenstein? I forget where it is. It's like
It's
really
nearby
small.
Switzerland.
Yes, it's
And
between
it's there.
Switzerland and somewhere. Oh, there it is. Little itty bitty Liechtenstein.
Meow.
Dude, I would not live there.
Okay.
I'm just looking around.
No,
I'm just
I have
browsing.
personal beef with Switzerland, so I can't live
Let's
next to
go
Switzerland.
to Italy.
Why?
Out of 8K
I have
islands around
per-
Australia, I live on
Why
one of...
don't
You live
you,
on an
Bree?
Australian island?
Isn't Australia like a giant island?
No, it's just like off the coast stuff as
It's
well.
like a giant island.
Wait, do you out of 8K islands around Australia, I live on one of them. Whoa, that's kind of cool.
Australia is a giant island.
It is. It's an island, a continent, and a country.
It's like a giant island. Technically, all the continents are like giant islands. Do you ever think about that?
Yeah.
Wow. You just
I just cured world hunger.
sure, that's one way to
Yeah.
look at it.
How did Hawaii get roped up into America?
Colonialism.
That's just
Yeah.
okay, that makes
I
sense.
mean, shit. Like, what do you...
It's actually very tragic.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of forget Hawaii is a state most of the time. I kind of view it as its own country anyway.
I mean,
Yeah, Hawaii is very, very different from the other
People stop
American
going to
states.
Hawaii, please. For the love of God, please stop going
Mhm,
to Hawaii. Hawaiians are begging you to stop going to Hawaii. Just if you guys are planning a holiday to Hawaii, just
don't.
rethink your
Go to
choices.
like New York or something.
Yeah, go to fucking New York.
Yeah.
Go to like I don't know, across the pond. Go to Philippines.
Go
or
to
something. They
Disneyland.
love
Go to
tourists.
Disney World. Go to Universal Studios. It's not Hawaii.
Like go to like Philippines or something.
Go to
It's fun-
Canada,
it's fun
bro.
there. Yeah, just go to fucking Canada. You want exotic? Go to Alaska.
I have a sister that lives in Hawaii.
And
Ooh,
do
what island do they live on?
and do what, Sonny?
You know exactly what you're gonna do.
Die in Alaska? Dude, the only
Wasn't
thing I
there
can
there a
imagine-
fact or something that a relatively famous Hawaiian song and Goodbye was written by the last queen of Hawaii, how she lost the islands to the plantations or something? Yes, that is the backstory behind Aloha Oe. We used to sing that at school.
Whoa.
Yeah, we just go like Aloha.
I once saw like
Aloha Oe, until
Why do
we
Americans have to stand for the flag
meet
and stuff
again.
in like restaurants and everything as well?
Patriotism.
Like, that's so
Wait,
it's
what?
so like nightmarish. I saw it with my own eyes.
I
I
got
was
Looks
like,
like the
what
flags
the
in
fuck?
restaurants.
No, like I saw like a clip of like it was like a
was like a
restaurant
dining area, and then like all these
Yeah.
people are standing for
for the
the Pledge of
flag. Yep.
Allegiance. Yeah, I know what
We
I know what
used-
you're talking about.
We used to have to stand for the pledge as they showed like a military film in theaters.
That's crazy.
They would show it before they premiere. If you're like on the base theater, they'll do that.
What happens if I just don't stand? What happens if you just like don't do anything?
I mean, they're not gonna
No one
beat you to
cares.
death.
Yeah, no one cares.
Are they actually? I feel like that's more of a crime than actually like it's so tone deaf.
I don't know. I didn't stand. There was a time when I didn't stand for the Pledge of
I
Allegiance
feel
in
like
school,
for
and
most
I got in
kids
trouble for
now-
it.
Oh, well, now, like, most kids just don't stand. No, not most kids, but, like, a lot. In certain
Yeah.
areas, like, kids nowadays literally, like, I feel like they just don't stand. I don't think it really matters. I don't think anyone cares anymore.
Good for
At least in
them.
certain areas.
The world is healing. Generation.
Wait, you live in Hawaii, Pep, or are you on mainland? I used to live in Hawaii for about 4 years. And I didn't live on the mainland. I lived on Oahu.
That's not North Carolina.
I visited the mainland though on a vacation. That vacation did not turn out well.
What did you
I'm
do?
hungry. What should
I didn't do
what should I
anything.
get, guys? What
Food.
should I make?
Burger.
Burger.
Burger,
Burger.
burger, 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 burger.
When I interpreted mainland, I meant mainland USA, Cali, New York. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. I live in California right now.
What you do?
No.
California love,
Family vacation with a Korean mom cough cough. They were both the problem.
I love California.
I love Chipotle.
Wait, why?
Why? I don't
Yeah,
know.
why? Why?
Mining
Yeah, wait, why?
away.
I need a PowerPoint presentation.
Did you say
bro.
40 years? Yes, I've lived 40 years in Hawaii. No,
Wait,
I
I-
said 4 years.
Wait, how'd you live 40 years in Hawaii?
By...
Old
Okay,
fuck.
bye. Yeah. I want to eat something.
You can have
Oh.
some of my burger.
I should
Chat.
make pancake bites.
Chat, if someone said that I was 40 years old, you wouldn't believe them, right?
No.
No.
Because this is like a
No.
legitimate problem I've had before, where I have done recordings for people, and I'm recording in my normal voice, and they say, can you try being more youthful? You sound like too much of an old woman. And I'm like, what the actual fuck?
Damn.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
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 I mean, shit, that's the only thing you can say to that. Damn.
Yeah, like I just remember one time I had to do something for a young adult when I was like 19 years old, and they said, this person sounds more like they're in their 40s. Can you make them sound like an actual young adult?
Bro.
What do they think young adults sound like?
Hip, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, swag.
YOLO.
Doggo.
Fortnite.
To be fair though,
Adulting.
if I do commercial, like very specific commercial voices, I can make my voice pretty deep. So maybe that's where the confusion comes from.
How deep can you make your voice?
It's not, it's a combination of deep and husky. It's usually like the thing I do if I'm like doing like audio jungle type of stuff.
Audio jungle.
I just shit it out my ass.
Out of your jungle.
Out of your jungle. I was born out of a cabbage patch.
I was born out of a truck's gas pipe.
I think it's
was
because you
born in the
sound more
back of a
mature.
truck
I do not
outside
sound
of a
mature.
Denny's.
No, you do.
A
This is
truck
Rob.
gave birth to me.
Rob was like, I was born outside of a movie theater that's like overlooking the back of a Denny's.
Bro, we don't fuck with Denny's here.
Oh wait, no, fucking Waffle House, right?
Exactly, you gotta
Yeah.
get it right.
House.
We
I wanna
don't
go to
fuck with
Waffle
Denny's
House.
here, okay?
Do you have IHOP?
Rob, you gotta take me to Waffle House.
Sure we do, but
Ron.
nobody goes to IHOP. Everyone goes to Waffle House.
I ordered IHOP.
I'm talking about here.
Yeah, in
Is
Georgia.
Is there any IHOPs in Georgia?
There are, but I don't know who eats at them.
Denny's is good too. I've also ordered
And
Denny's.
whoever does is not real.
All I'm gonna say
What?
is that the street that our IHOP is on, that's the same street our Denny's used to be on, and the Denny's is gone, and the IHOP is still there. So that's all I'm
Aw.
gonna say.
All I know is that Waffle House.
All I know is that you're a
There's so what the
ew.
There's so many Waffle Houses. It's crazy.
Guys, oh my god. I can get 3 burgers for $20. I gotta feed my siblings, so I might as well get that one.
Hap, did you just say you ordered Denny's? Yeah, I ordered Denny's. We were talking about this earlier about like ordering breakfast. I often order Denny's along with IHOP.
How much does that
That's-
cost you? Like, do you get that every week?
It costs a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems just man.
And then I was like, and then they were all like, and then I was all
And
like,
then I was like, and then you were like,
And then I
and
was
then I
alright.
was like, yo.
Mama.
Guys! I'm gonna play Volunteers.
What the?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
My
literally
book
2 a.m.
shipped.
Maybe I'll go live. That's a lie.
I'm
What the
signing
heck?
with Imrar in this one.
Ramen is 2 a.m.
Oh,
Maybe your clock is wrong.
my god! Look at these roller skates.
wanna
Look
see.
at these roller skates.
Used. Melbourne, Victoria. Some bitch would buy those.
Okay. My pencil ran out of battery, so I'm gonna end stream now, chat.
Wait,
Aw.
what? You can't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can plug it in
It is plugged in.
and plug it in and use it.
It's plugged in and it doesn't charge fast enough.
Well, plug it in, use it while it's plugged in.
Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't charge faster than it loses battery.
Wait, what? So it just doesn't work while it's plugged in and you're using it?
No.
That what?
Because it's using so much energy that it's draining it at the same time that it's charging it.
Energy.
Wait,
Energy.
Okay, time the fuck out.
Energy.
It uses
Plug
more
it in and
energy.
talk to us while it's charging. What, you want this to be a just chatting stream now?
Energy stream.
Yes.
Energy stream. Energy stream.
You know what? Actually, I could log on halls.
Energy
Yes.
Random
stream.
grinding.
All right.
Energy stream.
Let's get on halls, guys.
I was
Okay.
gonna do Vault Hunters, but halls.
What
Why
should we
not?
do
Let's
on
do it.
halls? What are we gonna
Let's
do?
let's collect some
I-
things.
I'm just
saved
like
it.
working on developing my
I
house.
saved it.
But we should all do something together.
Let's do a hype house. Let's do a Christmas
You guys
stream.
can all contribute to developing my house.
Okay, that's
Shit.
not-
Okay, as long as
That's
you live
literally stupid.
What the fuck? Why do you want to live in my house, weirdo?
there. I don't know. You seem very livable.
What?
Yeah. You know what they say.
Livers.
If you can't eat
Yo, I
two,
want to eat your liver.
God, why do they in Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? They made a liver sound so delicious.
I'm gonna
The
go
liver.
liver.
Oh my god.
Have you ever eaten liver before?
No, it looks
Okay,
disgusting.
okay. So, the texture of liver is like what puts me off. Like maybe if it was prepared differently, but it's sort of, it just tastes like meat, a little bit more tang. I want to say like
Ugh.
if it's like a bit extra salty, but then, I guess like the texture is a bit more grainy. It's not like the strands of like the normal meat. It's an organ, so the
Yeah.
makeup is different. It's a bit grainy, and that's
Yeah,
the texture that like really puts me off a bit.
I'd be really weirded out eating liver, but in Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, the wife the wife has a husband that's like abusive, so she gets scared because she accidentally eats the whole liver that she cooked, and she knows that he's gonna be mad if he doesn't have a liver to eat. But then she remembers that nearby there's a funeral happening, and the lady like just freshly died, so she harvests the lady's liver and cooks that. And then her
Yeah, that won't
husband
taste
eats
good. There's
her
a
husband
lot of, like,
eats the whole
embalming oil, liquids and stuff that they
Nah,
use to
fuck
prepare
that.
dead
We don't
bodies.
use.
and
No,
her
we don't
husband
use
eats the
embalming
whole
liquid here.
liver, and it's like delicious. But then at night the ghost comes back searching for the liver, and she's asking like, who took my liver, who took my liver? And then the wife screams like and points at him and says, he did. And then the lights all turn off and he's like just screaming.
Whoa.
Wait, the mammoth meatball?
Mammoth meatball. Oh wait, yeah, they okay. So you know how they're like trying to clone the they found remnants of a mammoth that was like really well preserved, and the first thing that they did was A, try to figure out if they could clone it, and B, recreate its meat in a lab and then make it edible.
Yo, that's
and
big.
sell it as
Did
mammoth
someone
meat.
say edible?
Hi, Cookie. We're
Oh,
hopping on halls.
oh, oh,
Actually,
Oh wait, you know what? This means I have to open Chat Arena.
oh.
I ordered food, Cookie. Hungry
It's
Jack.
me. I'm delivering it. I'm the one delivering it.
Oh my god.
I'm back. What's going on? We're all
Really
logging
good
on
tip,
halls
then.
now because I need my iPad
Wait,
to
why
charge.
did you pin the part where they say I sound connected? Why is that pin? Don't pin that. Also, I just realized they call me Robbie.
Hi,
Yeah, my name
Robbie.
is Robbie, isn't it?
only
Yeah.
I can
I
call
forgot.
him
Never mind. That
Okay,
works. Okay.
Pap,
Huh?
there's one thing I want you to look at once you log on.
Me.
Oh,
The
okay.
new marketplace.
Wait,
oh my
chat,
god,
I'll
I'm
be right
literally
back.
here right now.
Whoa,
Tell me what you
people.
think, guys.
Also, Pap, have you shown chat the thing already? Pap? You know? Yeah. Woo,
Damn, you're just getting fucking Donald Wald right now.
I think Pap needs to go
woo.
pee.
How are you guys?
Good.
And then I was all like, and then I was all like, and then I was all like.
Whoa,
Did
but
you
like, what if I was like? But what if I was
Oh my
like,
god,
Beetle?
oh my god, 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 oh my
Cookie,
god.
they're selling used. Look at these roller skates that Beetle put in.
Oh.
I'll wear those.
I'd wear those too, and I'd probably be good at it.
We'd race in them.
No,
I'm
you'd be bad in them.
I'd be so good in them.
No, you'd be bad.
No, I would be so good. I'm literally an ice
No.
skater. I'm an ice skater and a rollerboarder.
Okay, and?
Okay,
And
and you're stupid, and you're literally stupid, and you're literally stupid, and you're literally stupid.
stop! My coworker called me stupid all day. It was funny.
What the fuck?
How
No,
fucking
they're like my
dare they?
childhood friend. It's fine.
Okay, I was gonna find them. I want to eat
Okay.
something.
Okay, it's time to play on halls. Everyone get into character now.
Okay.
This is messed up. The moment I join, I'm in my phone. I'm in the car.
You should join.
Oh,
You should log
everyone
in.
I'll
get into
join from the car.
character.
Okay.
What the hell? What do you mean?
And then
Everyone
fail?
Cookie just
prepare.
Cookie just drives onto like in the game they drive up with a Tesla and they get out.
Okay.
Why didn't you add the Tesla mod?
The Tesla mod. Beetle, where are you? Are you in
I'm-
Storybook?
I'm literally like at the.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Look,
Hi.
come here, look. The merchants, the vendors finally returned to the marketplace.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
And then
King.
I was all like poopy peepee poopy. Sorry, I
we
was
can,
just
we
telling
can
a
wait
really
for
cool
we can wait for
story.
Pap here.
Oh.
The Tesla mod will now.
Oh, are you guys waiting to jump me or something?
No, we're having a picnic.
We're having a gay picnic, and only gay people are allowed.
No, I
Wait.
broke it.
You better get here.
Wait.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
let
have
me
no
change-
inventory space.
What the?
Okay, let me tell you. I have 8 buckets of water. I have 3 iron pickaxes.
Do you need like a backpack?
Yas, can I have a dark green backpack?
Why are you looking at me like I could give it to you?
I'll shake my booty.
You shake your booty for
I'll
me.
shake my
Where the hell did
booty.
Chatterina go?
I'll shake my
I
booty.
ate it. I'm so sorry.
Wait,
What the heck?
Fuck, Cookie?
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god, I'm
Shaking.
getting all confused.
No.
Wait, I'm just gonna change this out of
Yo,
full
my
screen. This is
skin
annoying.
low-key kind of badass.
Oh, I need to go to a sewing table. I have a.
Oh
Come
my
on,
god,
let's
that's
go
so
to
much better.
the. Oh, Rob, where are you?
Rob,
Let's meet in town.
Let's jump
meet.
in.
There we go.
I
let's
literally,
jump in.
I literally have no clue where the town is. Hold up, I'm at someone's home.
Okay.
Dude,
Get out of my house.
whose home is this?
You're not my
Home.
dad.
Wait, whose,
Town is at like 800, 250. Oh, negative 800,
whose
negative
home is
250.
this? This, I swear to God, this is probably it. Who's?
Yeah, we're in town center, so don't worry. Beetle, I'll make your green backpack. 1 second.
Thank
Does it say who owns
you.
this? Does it say who
Beetle,
owns
I'll make
this?
your grave.
You'll make
Oh,
me what?
Your grave.
Who lives here?
Wait, wait, what?
Your grave.
You'll make my grave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat, I have my Sen cat now.
Come into my Come into my
Okay.
house, Beetle. Beetle, come to my house. Come to my
Wait,
house.
hold on.
Come
I'm
to my
putting a
house.
shirt back on.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Hey,
I'm
Pap.
doing
Hey,
so
Pap.
good.
Huh?
What's
Huh?
going
Huh?
on?
Hi.
Hi.
Where are you?
Hi.
Literally, where are you? Literally,
I'm
where-
in my house.
I'm
I'm in
at
my
my
house.
I'm at my house.
I don't know where anyone
Okay.
is. I'm scared. Oh wait, I see you. Wait, no, I don't. Oh my god, wait, do I? What's your name?
What the heck?
Pap, you need to change the
Sunday.
stream category? I thought I just did.
Oh well, I found Pap's
Wait.
house. I think.
I'll change it.
This is
Does
probably
it look like a cow
Emmy's.
print?
Who is Sharon?
Well, actually, I changed it, so now
Karen,
it's just
Caron
Deep Slate.
is the. Oh, it's nighttime curfew. Caron is the what is it? The general store manager.
Boo.
Chad, look at my floor. I designed it. I'm so
Random.
proud. Even though
Hey.
it's mostly all the
I don't know
furniture
where
mod.
you guys are.
Can we see?
I keep
we
mixing like the NPCs for real people.
Oh yeah, that fucks
Pap,
with me too.
Can we see the thing?
Oh. I don't know if it's... I hope it doesn't lag out my
Where the
stream.
fuck are you guys? I literally don't even know where I am.
Okay,
If you're
I
next
see
to the
a-
general
okay.
store, then you're near Pap's house.
I
Yeah.
see a big bridge.
Okay.
Where's the
Yes. Go
bridge?
across the bridge to the main
I'll
area.
meet you
Beetle,
at the
are you...
bridge.
Wait, what's the
I
main
see
there?
Sunny.
Which
I'm
way?
at the
How do I
bridge.
not know if I'm? There's 2 bridges.
So
Here,
I
Beetle,
used
here,
these
Beetle.
stairs to make like a kind of fake...
Backpack.
What do you
I
say?
made you a
Like a
backpack. It's got
loft or something?
pockets.
Oh my god, thank you. I love when things have pockets because it's. So
This is my little kitchen. I like wasting
Come
water.
on, I'll show you to Pap's house.
My food.
Where'd it go?
My best friend.
Wait, hold on. I need to figure this out.
Papita tour? Yeah, and this is our triple
What?
bunk
Is it-
bed.
Wait, I'm organizing.
Well, actually, this is only a double bunk bed, but you know, it's meant for 3
You
people.
mean a bunk bed?
A trunk bed?
No, it's a bunk bed consisting
bed.
of double beds.
It's a trunk bed.
Oh. That's still a bunk bed.
Alright,
It's a
You're
trunk bed.
bunked.
It's a trunk
What are you
bed.
And then I also have this walkout little area. Just like a thing
Wait,
to
I dropped my
admire
sticks.
the greenery.
Okay, I picked up my sticks.
I used
Okay,
a bunch of
This way.
tables.
Pap's house is over here.
I'm
Bro, this
gonna-
is a bridge of death.
Hi, hi. Do you see me? Hi, hi,
Oh, hi.
hi,
Hello.
hi,
Hello.
hi, hi, hi.
Hi, Sen. Nice
Hello.
place.
Thank you. I had to move here because I got evicted.
Why?
They said I couldn't live in the store.
Can we come in? Beetle.
Sure.
Rob.
Rob! Would you
Oh
also
wow,
have a
this
knife?
is a lot of guests.
Oh my god. Oh my god, where'd he go?
Oh, a bed.
Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
Honk!
That's for
Shoo.
never
Honk!
mind.
Shoo.
I came
Can
in
I
through the
be there in
window.
spirit?
Oh,
Yes.
you're very athletic.
Help! Help! Where am I?
Okay.
God?
Where's
Oh shit! I
Rob?
went upstairs. I teleported upstairs.
You left the sink on!
Yeah, it's my attic.
You know how dangerous that is?
I don't know what to put here
You
yet.
you literally could have caused a tsunami.
My bad. My bad.
Ouch.
Here, take some cobblestone.
I don't want cobblestone. Charles, I'm sorry.
What?
Uh-oh. I think that Charles is mad at me.
Charles!
Stop hitting me!
Wait, why did you look like that? Wait, how do you do that? Wait, stop!
You're just like punching to death.
How do you do that?
Oh my gosh.
Hit H, Beetle.
Anyways.
Wait, it's H? Oh my god.
Yeah, hit
Press
H.
H.
Wait, Rob, can I try that on you?
Yeah, hold on, let me come down.
Okay.
Do not do it near the turkey.
Don't do that to me. Stop. Okay. Stop. Stop.
I'm trying to get Rob.
Wait, how do you? Oh my god.
Oh,
How do
There we
you?
go.
How do you do it while walking?
Here's swing.
Wait, I'm trying to figure this out.
There's so many bodies.
so much death and destruction.
When I hit
Hey,
H, nothing happens.
chill.
That was amazing. How do you use the knife properly?
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Because I just.
Oh my god, I want to get out of here. Rob, come outside. Come outside.
I'm
Rob,
dead.
come outside.
All right, let's take the fight outside. Where's my body?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's a big sweeping attack.
Wait, how do you wait, Timer? How do you do the different attacks? Ow.
I'm still wondering how you do actual like skills.
Hey, wait. Yeah, like how do you do different attacks?
Oh wait, I think I just. What's that?
Why is it
Other
working?
than swinging.
I
'Cause
think
I just
you.
punch.
I think you build stamina by killing or hitting things, and then it lets you do your skill.
The way the walking
Ow!
is so funny.
Hey, wait. How
Uh-oh.
what button do you press
Oh,
to do a skill, or do you just?
Why does it stop working after a while?
I don't know.
Wait, do we
Wait,
all...
why does it say that there are no skills I've learned yet? I have learned skills.
Ow.
How long does it last until you have to press it again?
Or does it not work with a knife because it sees it as something that's not?
Oh, you
Did
don't
my
have-
player data get reset or
Oh, it
something?
doesn't. I see.
I swear I at least had two
Ow, ow,
skills
ow.
on there.
Dude, I kind of like how they look when they stand like this. It looks
Wait,
really
I don't
cool.
have any skills learned.
Like, look at me. I'm walking normally. I'm walking like a real person.
Wait, this someone, I don't know which
Boy,
body's
bruv,
mine.
put your fucking hands up.
Please no.
Oh my
Me doing
god.
gay little walk. No!
Yo, clip it, clip it. I got a 3K. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm fucking running.
Oh wait, okay, wait. You guys here? Let's go to the marketplace. Heard all the
Yo,
new
this
shops
is like
open.
weird. This is weird watching them walk like normal
on.
people.
Rob,
gonna
clean up
get
your
you.
mess.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna
What are you
get
doing?
you.
I'm
Who the fuck?
coming.
Who's following me on this dark alleyway?
Wait, what the heck?
What?
Yeah, when you when
What
you
the hell?
thingy, yeah. It's like you're kneeling. Look, ready?
Wait, please.
Wow.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
How? So do you guys want to go to the marketplace or
Okay.
all right?
What's the marketplace?
Get out of that mode. You guys are
Why?
gross.
What's wrong?
Good night.
Lord,
Good night,
gross.
MR.
Let's jump.
Actually, my bad.
Where are we looking for?
The marketplace, but I don't want to get jumped by these
Well,
guys.
where
We're
is
not
the
gonna jump
marketplace?
you.
Over
We're just
here.
walking.
Come on.
We're just walking normally. We're walking like normal people.
This is where me and Beetle were waiting. By the way, we're having like a little picnic.
Oh yeah, we're having a picnic.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Oh, there,
You know
even
this is a
more
fake
shops.
picnic, right?
You know
This isn't
that-
actually edible food.
You know
it's
that
made
I
out
can
of
live my
clay and
delusions,
wood
right?
and
Stop hitting the NPCs.
You see
Rob.
that I'm missing an eye? I can't see very well.
Watch out, guys! Watch out! You got company.
oh no. Ow! Fuck.
I just realized I don't actually have a proper weapon.
Yeah, you dumb motherfucker, come here. Yeah, you thought you was
Okay.
all that, huh? You thought you was all that, huh? Oh, fuck you,
Look.
huh? Fuck you.
There's so many new shops.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah.
What if we started like a gang? Should we start a gang?
Oh my god, we should totally make a gang.
Can I be the gang leader?
We should make
Got
like
it.
a canon gang.
Yeah, can I please be the gang leader? Because look at my outfit. I feel like I'd be
Wow.
the gang leader.
Well, my character is a follower. So.
Okay, that works. What should our gang be called?
Okay, just
What's-
look around.
what's
Let's look
Can we be
around.
called the Scorpions?
Ooh, that's cool.
What's like a feature that
Oh,
ties us all together?
Guys,
Um,
guys,
Where are you?
guys, I might have never mind.
Huh?
From guys. So the NPC may or may not have a dog, and I may or
What the
may not have
fuck?
pissed it off. Ow! Oh,
Okay, that's terrifying.
Saved.
yeah, wait, what is a characteristic that we all have in common that we can name the gang?
Who is this?
Hmm,
Everything
I
is
don't
red.
know. Yeah, it's all red
What's red?
when you try to talk
Oh
to the
yeah,
NPC.
you have to get out of the mode. It's really buggy. Yep.
Oh.
So yeah, so if you don't interact with NPCs while you're in epic fight mode, otherwise it high possibility to crash the server.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What?
What? It's a big wolf!
It fucking.
Oh my god, is there a way to
Out of
tame
me.
it? Can I please tame it?
where,
Oh my
where,
god.
where, where, where?
Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god, it's a big.
Oh my god, can I please
Wait,
tame
this is
it?
from Twilight Forest?
I can't. The mo-
Oh no, I was gonna give it a bone. What the
it
fuck?
literally just so much.
I can
Your
pet
turkey
it.
laid an egg on me.
Wait, this dude has a fucking pet bird. Can I kill it?
Pet
That is
bird.
not a bird. What am I
Can you
on
tame
about?
those
What
big
is
wolves?
this?
I want to know too. Why is there a Twilight Wolf here anyway?
Oh my god, I want to tame it.
I guess
so
it
bad.
belongs to this guy.
Monster hunter?
Yeah, he's a monster hunter.
Oh yeah, he's on a lead.
Motherfucker sells shit.
I'm gonna look
Dude,
this up.
You
now
call
I'm
yourself a
curious.
fucking monster hunter, you fucking loser. I'm stealing your shit. I'm taking this
Why?
jar.
Why the jar specifically?
And I think you know why. I have a task.
Hey.
Oh shit. I will punch this dog. Sit it down, thank you.
There. I wanted to get it in the right place.
It was actually in this
Take the bone.
restaurant.
Whatever.
Okay, don't take
So
the
if we
bone.
can
Alright, I don't have any money. I'm kinda hungry. I wanna buy stuff from this
Doesn't look
guy.
like it's tameable.
problem solved.
I'm hungry! Anyone got any
Oh
money?
yeah, I'm rich as fuck.
Can I have some money?
Wait,
I wanna
who's
buy-
this fucking loser? Fuck this guy. Fuck you.
He's beating up the board.
Oh, it's a little dragon.
What can I do
It's a
for you?
rat.
Iron.
It's a little
It's a dragon.
Wait, I got money. I
It's
got
a
help.
rat.
His
It's
name is
a cheap
Archibald.
What?
It's Archibald the dragon.
The
Be
rat.
not afraid of Archibald here. He won't hurt
Wait,
a
no
fly.
shot. Oh
Did you
my
look up about
god.
the wolf?
Yeah, wait. Pet it. Can
Did
you
look
also
up
pet
about
it?
the wolf?
Look, Beetle, pet it.
It
Oh, what
won't
the
let
fuck?
me.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh my
why
God.
the fuck is this
Oh my
stuff so
God.
cheap? Hello? Bro, I don't even need to worry about
Okay, run,
food.
Beetle,
Seems
run,
like
run,
this
run.
is just-
Okay.
Shit, man.
Can I have some stuff?
Oh, no.
You lose your knife.
Huh?
Wait,
Got
this
some
is
food?
actually really cheap.
Did
What?
you buy me some food, Rob?
I don't know why. I was having like a total
here, have this.
reasoning blunder where for some reason I thought that you
Thank
had to
you.
pay the items to get the gold nuggets.
Wait, which one?
Nothing. I was just being a little silly with my
Okay,
logic.
I didn't realize how
Yeah,
fucking cheap the food was.
I think if you bring him these items, he'll wait. Let me try.
Wait,
like, pay
you
for the
have to
stuff.
bring him the items? It's
Oh.
not
Yeah.
like he's
Wait,
selling
I only have.
them?
Does anyone have any rotten flesh? How
Wait,
much
okay,
is the
I'm
rotten
gonna
flesh?
go.
No.
Oh, okay. 6 rotten
Okay,
flesh, and I think you
bye.
get. Yeah, I think
Oy,
if you
oy.
pay, it's like villager trading. So like you put 6 rotten flesh and you get 2 gold nuggets.
Oh, ill.
Donkey. There you go, donkey.
I want a big wolf, and I want to ride it. This wolf would go so well with my
Let's
vibe.
see. Iron for fish.
Don't you think?
Ooh, wait, expert
True.
rod.
Is a little dragon.
I'm
Archibald.
curious on what an expert rod would fish on.
You can pet these dogs.
What mod is that from?
Twilight Forest, I think. Watch out.
Twilight Forest. Okay.
Yeah, look, you can pet these dogs.
It's not good enough.
Yeah, if anyone has like
Pumpkin
food,
soup,
any
potato
like
soup,
iron, I want
carrot
some
soup,
stuff.
Chicken
I
soup.
want some
Plate
soup.
of shepherd's pie. Ooh. Apple cider. Wait, absorption. That's not bad.
Apple cider. Old Rob gave me pork chop. Hello. It's getting dangerous beyond the border. Something's not right.
Hmm.
Over here,
think
Cap.
I kind of.
These knights have something to say. It seems like this place got a lot more populated after the knights came back from the war.
I'm not a big fan of war.
I love
Yeah.
war. War is my
Apparently,
favorite
like, this-
hobby.
Apparently, beyond the border, something's happening.
War's your hobby?
Yes.
Why would you enjoy something so terrible?
Why not?
That's a very evil answer. I'm a little bit concerned.
Are you saying I'm evil? I'm not evil.
No, I'm saying you said an evil thing.
I'm not saying anything. I literally did not say anything.
Wait, you didn't say anything?
No, you're imagining things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know what came over me.
It's okay. I forgive you.
That's for
fuck?
you.
Oh!
Thank you! Oh my god. What should I name him? Like, come back here! No! 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 No!
What on
He's
earth?
escaping!
What'd you
Why
do?
are you glowing?
Because I'm so special.
Why are you?
What happened?
Huh?
Here, pork chop. Eat,
Nothing's
eat,
happening.
eat,
Nothing's
eat, eat,
happening.
eat, eat.
It's fine. It's fine. I just have to be like this.
Is there something poisonous around here?
Yes, I hit something poisonous. I don't know.
Did
what
you
it was.
eat something poisonous?
No, I like ran into something poisonous.
Wait, no.
Now I'm
Wait,
scared.
right click this. Or like, punch this, Pap. Like, break it. Wait, no. Put it down. Now right click it. Oh! It was the mushroom!
Why would they do that?
And you're not supposed to eat just anything off the floor. Let this be a lesson to you, Sen.
Well, I wasn't eating it. I was just looking at it. I wanted to hold it.
These people sell like a lot of good food, and for really cheap.
Meow, meow. Wait, how did I do that?
What the hell? From what I know, it seems like they were setting up until now. There is a festival coming soon, from what I
Festival?
remember. From what
What
I
kind of
hear.
festival?
Oh my god, festival.
Gumballs.
Balls.
You guys have an atlas?
Yeah.
Cool. There's a place I wanted to check out. Do you see like the question marks like somewhat northeast of us? And it's like hiding in like a key store. Like northeast of us. There's like 3 question marks and it says key store. You see that?
East. Question.
How far?
No, not too far. It's one of the red markers.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Wanna head there?
Okay.
Alright.
You lead the
let's go.
way, though. I'm not good with directions.
Don't worry, I got this. Beto!
I'm
We're
right
going
here.
exploring.
I'm
Go to
Half
explore.
Warren keeps calling me Sen in the AI. Yeah, that's a little side effect of the recent like updates that I've done. I think
Let me
I
grab some
added too
food.
many conversations where I'm role-playing as Sen.
I need to grab some like money and food. Hold on.
Can I
I'll
grab
bring
all of
some
your money
berry
and food?
pies.
Where's your money?
Your house sure is tidy.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you keep the money? Where's your money?
As if I'll tell you.
Tell me where your money is!
Yeah, this is my little house.
I don't have a
Little
house.
setup that I have. Here, Sen. Sen!
Huh?
Sen! Here, I found a way to grow your favorite indoors, so you can have some.
This is my favorite.
Oh, is
I
it?
have Mountain Dew.
What's that?
It's a drink.
All right, I'm bringing
Cool
some.
people
I'm
drink.
bringing some coins. I'm bringing some weapons.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
We're going adventuring.
Oh wait, I don't even have a sword.
My
I
knife
might have a spare.
has
Hold
seen
on.
better days.
I have a knife. What flavor
You have
is
a
your
knife?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. So we're heading sort of northeast of here. So what have you guys been up to?
You know.
Just trying to settle in my house, I guess.
Have your friends
I
come back
haven't-
yet? Have you heard from your friends?
No, I haven't heard from them.
I'm
I'm
homeless.
starting to wonder if they
You're
just
homeless.
abandoned me
I
here.
don't have a house.
I'm sure they'll turn up soon.
Turn it.
I hope so.
We're getting closer.
Pretty flower, I will take.
Do you think this is buried treasure or something?
Probably. It was called Keys Store, so maybe it unlocks something. Oh, I can't find my spyglass. Hold on.
Is it up your ass?
Yeah.
I'll get it for you. Thank you.
You see that?
I see that. Oh my god, I see
Here.
it. I don't think my knife is.
Oh,
good.
wait, Sen, you took my spyglass.
You can zoom in.
No, I've had your. Oh,
You can zoom in.
I mean, yeah.
I made another one. Wet. I'm wet now.
You don't like being wet?
Let's go. I'm not a big fan of water or swimming.
Oh, I'm
Something
sorry to
about
hear that.
generational trauma.
I'm very good at swimming.
I love standing in the rain.
The frick? What
I'm
is
very good at
this?
swimming and retrieving things.
Is this the place?
Is
Looks
it?
to be the place.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello? Hello? Knock knock. Knock knock.
I want
Key.
this flame thing.
The key store. Key store. Recent restock. Recent restock. Plated armor. Food in varieties. Weapon. Hold on.
I'm feeling a little sound sensitive.
My bad. There we go. We'll sell pretty much anything. fresh armor, weapons off the smith. Clothes, gems, books in stock. We have stuff for you rats, custom banners.
Ow!
Everything. Sin!
I got a key. Oh wait, oh my god. It's a real person. It's one.
Oh.
I would put that back. I would put that back. Hi.
Hey, my key.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Thank you. What can I
Oh,
help
your
you
name
with?
is Key. Oh my god.
Yeah, good observation. Anyway,
Hi.
what can I help you with? Hi.
We found your place on the map. We were trying to figure out what happened when this whole shop appeared
You wanna get a picture?
in the middle of the wilderness.
Let's get a picture. Oh my god. we can draw on it. We can draw on it.
At
Oh my
some
god.
point.
Wait.
At
Oh
some
yeah.
point?
Okay. Well.
You're
At
right,
some
you're
point,
right.
but it's kind of right.
You should
Muted
answer it.
Discord. You should mute in the other space, Beetle. There we go. Alright. what's the
Suddenly
point
the
of this
world
place?
feels a lot clearer.
Hi, so
Hi.
what sort of stuff do you sell here?
Everything.
What's this everything? Anything?
Are you
Everything.
keeping monsters in your basement? What does that sound?
Yeah, there's a bit of an infestation underneath the shop,
Ugh.
or also outside.
Oh!
This place
I want
isn't
it.
all that safe.
Well, it's just that. Okay. Anyway, what are you here to buy something, or?
I mean, we were here to check it out, but like,
Seeing the
what are you offering?
Everything.
That doesn't clarify anything. So if we're coming in, we don't
Okay,
have armor.
well,
we don't have
name a
weapons,
thing
we
that you
all we
want.
have is a dagger. Food.
He's coming.
Okay, well, I sell that. That is part of everything.
Okay, but like, how much?
A lot. More than you
What?
can eat.
How much would it be to buy all that food? I mean, I have like some money.
Do you mind?
Okay.
It's okay, son. Can we buy that?
A lot of food. Yeah, well,
Do
not
you have
that
weapons?
one, but you can buy
Wait,
a bell.
wait. What's the currency?
Yes, that is part of everything.
Oh, yes. Okay, so on the way here, we kind of got attacked a few times, and we would really love to upgrade these. Oh, Beetle.
Thank you.
Wait. Okay. So, like, would you be able to upgrade this?
Yeah, it depends what kind of upgrade you're looking for.
Something to get us a little bit more well prepared for the outside world. As you can tell, there's a lot of shit out there.
Yes.
Maybe some
I
maybe
can
some armor
definitely.
too. You guys
Yeah,
get armor?
I could do that. Yeah, we do. That is part of everything. Why do people ask? I say I sell everything, and people ask, do you sell this thing?
What's the currency?
But like, yeah, but like, what's the catch?
I mean, there are signs above the counter that's.
Do I look like I can
explain.
I
read?
learned how to read.
Okay, well you can pay with gold, diamond, or netherite, or you can trade other items in of equal or more
What's
value.
netherite?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
I have a
I
spyglass.
have this Mountain Dew. What
I
weapon?
still had my egg.
I mean,
I get a
I can.
full set of netherite armor for this.
I can buy that. I can probably buy that from you for like a gold nugget.
This is like that a lot. Or is that...
I foraged
Well,
for these
it's a
this
little
morning.
piece of gold. Okay, some mushrooms. Yeah, I could sell this for like 2 iron nuggets.
Really?
What about this? What can I get for this? This.
What's
What
that?
can I get for this? It's like a flame thingy.
Oh yeah, I have a few of those around. I'll pay 2 gold nuggets.
All right, bet. I'll take it.
All right, let me get the currency. It's upstairs. Keep them all in a little box.
This place is very cluttered. How do you even move in this place? Did you see how small he was?
This place is pretty loud too.
I can still
What?
hear you.
How swole he was, or
Small.
Here you go.
oh,
It
my
says 2
diamond
nuggets.
nuggies. Thank you.
Diamond.
Oh,
My-
God.
Wait, what about my
Alright.
stuff?
Oh yeah, did you want to sell that, or
Yeah.
did you have second thoughts?
I mean, if you think it's
yeah,
valuable.
yeah,
What can I get
yeah.
for
Everything
11 emeralds?
is valuable.
Emeralds.
For
What can I
11
get for
emeralds?
11?
Thank you.
Oh, can, well,
I think
that.
you should stop. Okay.
What?
I think you-
Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay. So
For
basically,
11 emeralds, I can sell you 10 emeralds.
with a,
Okay, I'm gonna keep my 11 emeralds, bitch.
welcome, welcome to
Wait,
undercutting.
what would you give for 64 dirt?
we're supposed
Maybe
to
like-
be here for armor or something.
Like 3 pieces of rock, maybe. Okay.
What kind of rock?
So
Can
what
you
would
just
you
stop
do?
giving this guy everything?
So what would you give me for 64 dirt?
Wait, that's my dirt.
Oh, probably like a gold
I have-
ingot.
What? But
Alright,
I
I'll
want
take
a
it.
gold ingot. But that
Okay, sounds good. Let me go.
But I-
let me go get the bar
I
of
dug
gold
that myself.
upstairs.
that was
What?
That was kind of mean, you know.
What? What?
You that,
What?
but you just
What?
Don't worry about it, Sen. Welcome to business.
that's what
Here's
business
a
is like.
bar of gold.
Oh my
99.98.
God,
Most of the
thank
time, yeah.
you.
I've always wanted to have
All in a
gold.
day of hard work.
Okay, so the
I can
sword
give you
tossed
one of
to
my
you, Mr.
my
Key.
golden nuggets.
Yes.
Really?
I'm assuming you're Mr. Key,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That
take
is
a
I.
golden nugget.
Or just Key.
Alright.
It's not my surname, it's just my name.
Okay, cool. So what brings you to Storybrook?
Did you
Are
get
you here
it?
for the festival?
No.
Oh, wait,
sure.
here?
You took the other one.
Guess still
Yeah?
going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm just here. You know, sure. Yeah, the festival? Sure. Yes. Sure.
Alright. Alright.
What festival?
The sword. How much is it gonna cost?
Well, you wanted to get it more damage going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Some
Hmm.
damage and a little bit more durability. I don't think that's gonna last me much longer.
Okay, I can definitely do that. That will probably set you back. 4 gold. 4 gold
4
ingots.
gold?
Yeah.
I have 3 and some iron. But I do
That
also
sounds like a
have
deal I could do.
my spyglass.
Nah, keep your spyglass. You can
Weird.
Alright.
Yeah, no. I don't want to. If it's some inherited thing, don't sell that to me. That's just sad. Just give me 3 gold ingots.
I
It's
love
a deal. First time
earrings.
customer deal.
Oh,
My books.
I'm sorry, I clicked something. Alright, sounds like a deal. How long will it take?
Quit whacking my book. Probably like 2 minutes.
Alright, we can wait here.
Wait, what are you buying?
I'm upgrading my sword.
Can I
We
upgrade
need a little
something?
something. I mean, do you have something to upgrade? Ask him.
I have this.
Yeah!
Yo! Wait, what can I upgrade my knife to?
Oh my god.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god, Beetle, don't
Oh my god.
What?
Wait.
don't look. Don't look
I'm
down.
looking. I'm really looking.
Please fucking erase that. Holy shit.
I don't know how.
Right click on it and click clear, please. This is horrid. Yeah,
Can I
just
have
don't
my
turn
dagger
around.
upgraded?
Of course! Tell me what you would like me to
Can I have a
upgrade
diamond
here.
sword?
I don't know.
That's gonna cost you.
What's it gonna
Can you
cost
make
me?
it just the best dagger it can
diamonds.
possibly be?
What if I had 11 emeralds?
Okay, hold on. One at a time, guys.
One at a time.
Okay.
One at a time. There's a lot of
So
noise.
here's your sword, by the way. Do you want to just like take? Yeah,
Here,
okay.
wait in line.
Here you go. Do you want to get your? This is yours. This is. Why are you sitting down? I'm giving you your sword
What?
back.
Oh. Oh, okay, so this is where you pick it up.
Yeah. So.
Wow, it's like
Oh!
the
Anyway.
post office.
Damn.
Is it my turn?
Nice.
But
Yes.
I was
Okay.
Percent,
You
check
go.
it
You
out.
can. I mean,
What
I can do
can I
both
get?
of yours at once.
Can I get an iron sword?
Wow, that's
Okay.
really cool.
Would you like to exchange your previous sword in for the iron sword? It'll
Well, I have
cost
this
less.
knife. I have this
Sure.
knife.
Cost less.
Okay. So then what would
let's
the rest
see
of
it.
the cost be?
Let me take a looky here.
Wait, I could literally make an iron sword. too. Actually, I kind of want my knife back.
Probably like.
Back.
Okay. All right.
But
here you go.
you
I
can
just realized
improve.
I
You,
have the.
Beetle.
What?
You can improve the knife. Like I had like sharpness, whatever. But look what he did. It's
Okay,
epic.
yeah. Can I have sharpness on this?
Okay. What
Let's
level?
sharpen the
But
knife.
not the
Like,
sword that I'm about to make. Wait, what?
What level?
What level?
What? All of them. The most, the strong one.
Okay. Well, the prices go up on a logarithmic scale, so
What's the
it's
price?
gonna cost a little.
Price?
It's
What's the-
probably gonna cost you like 5 gold for the highest level of sharpness.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I need my knife back.
Okay.
I have
Alright,
5
that's fine
iron.
then.
You want that, Beetle?
Well, that's not gold.
Yes, please.
Can I have my
What-
my boots enchanted?
Sure. What enchantment would you like?
Speed boost and double jump and protection.
Okay, that's gonna cost you a little bit.
How much?
That's gonna be like 11 gold.
I could trade in this dagger to help out.
Okay. Well, that dagger's
Whoa, your
contest
dagger
is,
has a lot
content
more
is-
durability than mine does.
Beetle, did you get your sword? Did you get your
Okay,
knife?
so here's the dagger.
I didn't get
for
anything
trading.
because I don't have money.
You gotta
Well, I
borrow.
mean-
What's the trading value?
This is literally broken! I can hit like one more thing with this and it will just crumple into ash.
What's the trading value,
This is-
sir?
That's gonna. I can give you like an iron nugget for this.
You gotta barter.
You
gotta
got a
barter.
deal.
Give him this.
You got yourself a deal.
Okay.
I have something.
Oh wait, what about
Very
also
important.
adding
There you go.
mending to it?
To this.
To
It's nearly
to
broken.
The boots, to the boots. To the boots.
Oh, to the boots.
Okay, so the boots.
That's gonna.
The boots, mending, protection,
guess-
double
I
jump,
guess-
speed boost.
I guess we can always
Yes.
come back if we get some stuff.
Do not break my counter.
Okay, so if
Oh
we're
my
talking no
fucking
business
God.
here,
Get
I
the
could
fuck
offer
out.
You these. I could offer you these.
No, get
in
out!
Oh
exchange
wait,
What
I
the
for a
fuck?
diamond
have to.
sword.
I'm breaking it too. Okay, so
put that
basically,
back.
Oh, yeah, I'm
basically,
breaking-
how much does it cost for maxed out boots? Let's say that.
Oh, probably like 7 diamonds, or like 37 gold. Yeah.
I have-
guys.
What could you give me?
What
for
about
these?
gold plus iron?
Gold plus iron. I'd be good on the deal for like 27 gold and maybe like half a stack of iron
Beef
together.
jerky.
How about 22 gold and a full stack of iron?
Beef jerky.
That sounds good.
Jerky.
Oh my gosh, thank God.
I'll do that.
Beef jerky.
Okie pokey.
I'm broke now.
Give me the boots. Thank you. I will get these done right away.
Alright.
This is so exciting!
You're getting your first upgrade. Let's go.
Yeah! But
Kinda glad
that
you got-
really
we can always
hurt
come
my
back to the
wallet.
store, right? It won't disappear. Don't worry. Well, we can always. Then we can always sell stuff to the merchants in town. They're always willing to trade some stuff too.
I was actually thinking
this guy
about
seems a bit
opening up a
special.
backpack store. I really like backpacks.
Oh?
Yeah.
Do you like my
That
backpack?
sounds like a respectable business. Yeah, it's green, like
Your
you.
backpack looks so cool.
Green. Green. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it out of my own materials.
I'm trying to. Oh my god, look.
Do you like my backpack?
Materials. Yeah, it's cool. It's like silver.
It's me
That's pretty
colored.
cool.
Do you see him over there?
Whoa,
Over there.
that's crazy.
He's coming back.
That's crazy. Wait,
Okay.
don't say anything. He'll know. Okay. Shh.
Yeah.
Right. Your boots are ready. Here you go. Enjoy your boots. Thank you.
Wait, they need unbreaking on them.
Oh, I'm breaking.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I can put that on.
How long will he be
don't
staying
worry.
in the area?
Won't charge you for that one. That's free.
Whoa.
Free!
First time customer deal.
I haggled.
So this is one thing. Yeah, you haggled. This is one good thing about business. You can always come to a negotiation with anything in life. You know?
Really?
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
I feel
And
lighter
for
than
free,
air.
I'll throw in the bell.
Oh!
This is the greatest present anyone's ever given me. I'll cherish this
yes.
with my life.
I'm gonna go put this currency away.
What can I trade
His
for
little
16 oak planks?
Did you just go out and collect that?
For Oklahoma.
I meant like, how much gold would you give me?
Hey, man! He picked this up with his bare hands. He's got split.
I worked hard for this
and
shit.
Paralysis. His
Actually,
axe
do
is
I have any-
broken.
Have you seen? Look at the calluses on my hands. You see
You're
why I
so
wear these
fucking
gloves?
buff. You're so
I'm
buff. We should.
very
You're so strong and buff.
Jeepers creepers.
Oh.
I'm so small I can fit through the bookshelf.
So if I gave
yeah.
you these oak planks, would you enchant my skillet?
I'm not. Yeah, I could enchant
This
it
is
with
unique
like
business.
Curse of Vanishing or something.
I don't want that.
Okay, well that's all you can afford.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, that's all you can get for 14 oak planks.
At 16, actually?
Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else you can trade with Beetle?
I have 3 of these.
Rotten flesh.
Yeah, and I also...
It's actually beef jerky.
It is
He
beef
curate.
jerky.
He knows how to cure meats. Okay.
And I do have 11 of these.
Emeralds? Okay, yeah, the emeralds we can
There
do
you
something
go.
with for the frying
Yeah.
pan.
Okay. So if I gave you 11 emeralds, would you give me full diamond enchanted armor?
Okay, that's a bit of a fucking stretch.
What happened?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness!
Okay,
What
we
was
can
that?
tone it down a bit. So
my
if I gave
my
you...
house!
Your armor says.
I mean my shop.
How did
Wait,
it
my
open the
arm stand
door?
blow up. Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
How did it open the? Okay,
That
here.
makes
There's
me
some armor.
extra sad.
These...
Oh, we're sorry.
Aw.
Getting back to this 11 emerald business.
Give me my armor back, or I swear to God, I will fucking thrash you right now.
Wow, you
You're
look
gonna
really
what
cool
me?
in that suit.
Okay, this is... Okay, that's... Like, that's a little inappropriate.
Give me my armor back.
Come
I can
on,
give
do
you
what he
these,
says. We're in his
you can
store.
give-
We just blew.
You see this?
We just
Look
blew
how
up
big
his
it is.
store.
It will cut your head clean
Do
off.
not pull out a long thing and say, look at this. This is how big it is.
Okay, you cut that out right now.
Wait,
Give me
wait,
my armor
What do you
back.
mean by that?
What would you give me if I gave you your armor?
does that
Zen,
mean?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Give
You
me
could
my
ask
armor.
him
I'll
what
let
he-
you live.
Can you
Beetle,
enchant
Beetle,
my...
we just blew up his store. I would give back the
I didn't
armor.
do anything.
Is this spirit orb worth anything?
Okay, so about that...
Okay, get your, get your enchanted chan.
11 emeralds. Enchanted
Mhm.
chan? Okay.
Yeah.
You mean enchanted pan? Okay.
Yeah, can
I
you
need
give me your
Oh
armor?
fuck yeah!
armor. I mean, you can buy the armor that blew up. if you want.
How much is it?
Well, it
That-
depends which one
I
you
could
want.
give you, I could give you 11 emeralds.
Do you like your new gift?
Yeah, it's
11
beautiful.
emeralds.
Gift?
Yeah, 11
Sure.
emeralds for this set of armor. Sure, I'll put it on so you know what
This
it
is
looks
it's a
Oh,
button
it's so
pusher, isn't it?
Oh,
Ooh.
wow. Wow.
It's a
like.
bell.
You'll look
It's
so
to-
handsome, you'll get
it's
all
to
the
push it.
bitches.
Yeah, I would.
Yes. Okay, that'll be
So-
11, all 11 emeralds.
Wait, is this like battle armor? Are you scamming me?
No, this is,
Scamming me. Sunny, is this good?
Emeralds are
Uh,
quite valuable. Emeralds are
Yeah,
quite
but is
valuable. Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
but is the armor good? Is it worth the 11 emeralds?
I have never
Yes.
seen this armor before in my life.
Put the
I
armor
think
on
this-
again.
Okay.
Ooh, did you make it yourself, or did someone trade that?
I
in?
did. I made it
strong?
Did you steal
myself.
it from one of the knights? Do you think
No,
you
I
stole
didn't.
it?
The knights buy their armor from me.
That's a really cool looking
Oh.
feather.
That's why it looks the same.
Wait, can
This
I
is where,
put the...
you know all those like ceremonial armor that they have with like all the gold trim? This is where they buy it from. That's what it, that's the thing in the store, in the window that blew up.
Wow, it's so fluffy.
You're quite, what is it? Renowned, I guess.
Is it stronger than
Yes.
I don't know
iron
if that's
armor?
even the.
Boo,
It's
I
about
can,
the same as
let
iron,
me look
isn't
in
it?
my catalog book.
It's like.
Yes, it
steel.
is. It is stronger, actually.
What is it stronger than? Is it just stronger than iron?
Having a bit of a
Actually,
nosy.
it's about
It
2
looks so
points
cozy in there.
less strong than diamond armor, so it's almost as equal to diamond.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
I want those colored jars. They look
It's
so
in
cool.
between iron
Yeah.
and diamond.
I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
Did you think about it?
Yeah. No, I'm still
You can
thinking
buy
about
one
it. I
piece
want
of the
to.
armor. You can buy
I
like
mean,
one
like,
piece of the armor and try
That's
it
what
out.
I'm thinking.
and then
Can
you
I
come back
try
for
on the
rest.
chest again, actually? Let me see how it looks.
How it looks, or are you worried about the size?
Yeah, because I don't know if you noticed. I'm not quite 6 foot billion like some people are.
Oh, that's okay. That's what the thing behind you is for.
Rest.
All right.
I
we're
mean,
gonna
okay.
we're
Wait, is
gonna
this good- is this
measure
measure my
your
height?
body size.
Yeah.
So,
I
here's
guess we
what we're gonna
better
do.
Oh,
clear
you're
this.
tiny.
Shimmy over a little. Yeah, I'm really small. You shimmy.
What are we doing?
All right. So,
Okay,
stand
you're
on
getting
that.
Fitted for armor,
and-
Beetle. Holy shit.
Get
What?
as aligned as possible, looking straight down to the 4 pixels on the torch.
Whoa.
Here,
What's going
let's take a
on?
seat. Let's take a seat. Then. I think he's getting fitted for armor. Pretty cool.
This is so fancy.
Am I doing this right?
Yeah, as
Yes.
if you look straight down, if your crosshairs right in between the 4 pixels, that's right.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
so
just
hard.
line yourself up with the exact middle. Don't worry,
I
just get as
can't.
close as possible.
I think that's as close as I'm gonna get.
There
Okay,
you
now
go.
without moving, if you look over the counter that way, so turn around. There's a black item frame with a target in it.
I get.
If you
Mhm.
zoom in
This is
and align your
complicated.
crosshair to as the middle of
This
the
sounds
target as
like math.
possible,
Mhm.
Did you have?
and
Did you
once
have
you've
anything
done
like this
that,
back in the
just
NTN?
hold S until you hit the wall and then don't
No,
move.
I don't think so. But I'm kind of
Okay,
new
now
there,
don't move.
so I guess I don't really know. I think they go to school, but Maki said I didn't have to.
Huh. Any reason why?
Just cause I don't know, people probably wouldn't like me there. And I never
I
really
wouldn't say
had
that.
any schooling before, so I think it's kind of too late.
It's never too late to learn something new.
Really?
You know, you could be as good as Kate, making armor for the Royal Knights. And
Am I being
everything.
pranked right now?
You're being out.
No, he's measuring you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's measuring
Why are
you.
you measuring me?
So the
Yeah.
armor
Armor
fits.
fits.
Well,
Alright, you
can't
can
I
move
just
now.
try on the armor?
Well, better if we get exact measurements.
That is kind of
Well,
true.
I can just try it on.
Measurements.
If the armor already exists.
It's too much effort.
I mean, yeah.
Don't
I
be
mean, that
surprised if
means
it can't
was-
fit
would've
over
been
my
pre-made for someone
gigantic,
else.
voluptuous ass.
All right, you can move now.
It looks
There you go.
just like
your-
me. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a budget outfit. All right, and now I take these measurements and I go.
He's so small, he can just go through the counter. Yeah, tell us more about this NTN thing.
You have beautiful eyelashes.
Me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Cute monkey hair. Hi. You excited for your new
Hi
armor?
there.
Why are you guys looking at me?
You're just so
Oh,
handsome.
no, I'm not.
You're about to
Okay.
you're about to get the new armor.
Come here. Take this set, put it on. Tell me if it's good.
One
If
sec.
that should be good fit.
My food's here.
Where?
Inventory.
Where is it? Am I being pranked?
Did I get it all?
Yeah, that's just 4 pieces. Actually.
I was hungry
Wow.
too.
Did I get it all? How do I look?
Whoa! You look awesome.
Look.
You also look scary. Your feather's really cool.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you.
That'll be 11 emeralds if you're happy with it.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I want it.
Okay,
I
that's
might
fine.
get
It just
the
gets melted down.
Okay. Okay. I don't like these shoes.
Recycling.
These shoes. What do you think about my shoes?
They kind of have a hole in them.
Shoes. No, those are the pants bit.
Why is there a whole spot to be kicked in the shin?
It's hard to explain. You wouldn't understand. Thank
I
you for
don't
your time.
understand.
Oh, good. No
I'll
worries.
think about it. I might get it another time.
Okay.
This is how I'm like in real life.
What could I get for this orb?
Oh, cool.
An
free
orb?
share.
What
Yeah.
kind of orb is it? Can I take
It's a
look?
spirit orb from the spirit plane.
What the fuck? I'll give you 3 gold for it.
Deal.
Sunny.
There you
Thank you.
go. No worries.
Psst. Oh my god, hi.
I think he's eating food in his mind.
What?
I think he's eating food in his mind.
I gotta turn down
Wow.
these fucking creatures, dude. They're so loud. Loud. Oh, I turned down the mobs. Oh, okay, I turned them down. What did you say?
I said, I think he's eating with his mind.
He's eating with his mind?
Yes.
Why are you punching me?
I'm not punching you, I'm just poking.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Do you want to know a secret?
What?
So, like, you know that, like, flame thing that I sold to him?
Uh-huh.
I actually took that from the outside of his store.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I know.
I don't know if
But
I'd
don't
be
tell
able to
anyone.
do that. I'd be
I
too
know too.
scared.
Tell anyone. What?
I know as well, but I don't really care.
No, what?
I make a lot of money. It's just not that big of a loss for me.
I think
It's
he's
okay.
on
I'm
to
also
you.
rich. So rich. It's okay.
Wait,
it's
you're
okay. He doesn't
rich?
know. No. No.
Yes.
Oh,
No. I'm rich in different ways. Different ways.
How about you guys want to play chess while you're? Oh, okay.
No!
Oh,
God.
sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You missed.
I thought I was
you
getting
missed,
pranked.
You missed
What happened?
Out.
What I
Beetle
missed?
tried the armor on and then he didn't
Oh
like it.
shit! You didn't like the armor?
and I
yeah,
sold a spirit
I wasn't really my
orb.
vibe.
All right, fair
I
enough.
think there's a gold-plated version.
Like in RuneScape.
But
Like in
But this is for
RuneScape.
ceremonial stuff. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
every
shit.
day's a party.
Will you be, okay.
I have 11 emeralds.
Mr. Key.
You can
okay,
buy
Mr.
just the helmet for 11 emeralds.
That'd be kind of cool. Can I try it on?
Mr. Key, will you be here
No.
long?
Why?
I will be here a long time.
Okay.
All right, so we'll be
Alright,
back.
bet.
Right, guys?
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
You haven't seen The Last of Us. Got it?
Good.
Thanks for the sword.
Yes,
you're
no
welcome.
For the
worries.
shoes.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Thanks for nothing. Just kidding.
All right, let's
Bye,
take
Mac.
this back. We'll go Storybrooke.
Wait.
Just Storybrooke.
Oh.
Oh, that was an experience.
Yeah. And now I can jump to the
I
clouds.
accidentally. Oh shoot!
But I'm gonna have to get a lot more gold and iron. Hi there.
Don't worry.
Oh, this person's weird.
Hmm?
Maybe I should get a job someday.
Yeah, you want more? You want more gold and iron? You can always like look for jobs around the town.
Like what?
You should be a delivery
Who
driver.
knows?
Oh, I'm not allowed to
You
drive.
should be a UPS delivery.
That's not a bad idea.
Driving is awesome. I drive all the time. I have a motorcycle actually.
I think so too, but my teammates say I can't.
Yeah. Why
Yo,
not?
they're losers. Unless they're right.
Oh, what on earth are you up to?
I'm trying to
Do.
see where to put my
Is this
brand
your
new
cat?
lanterns. Yeah, that's Mayu. She finally came out
As what?
Oh my gosh.
from my necklace.
What? Oh.
Gosh. Here, try that.
Oh.
There you go.
Where'd
Put that
my
gray
other-
down on her collar.
Hmm?
Put that gray dye on her collar. I threw it at you.
Oh. I don't have it.
Here. There you go.
Mayu, you're you-colored.
Sounds like Caillou.
Who's Caillou?
Where can we hang out for a bit? kinda
Well, we
hungry.
can go upstairs. That's where my kitchen is.
Oh, there's only one. Oh, hey Charles.
Yeah, Charles got lost yesterday. It was terrifying.
You did?
Yeah, I almost thought he was a goner.
Well, I'm glad to see that he's safe.
Yeah. You're not leaving this place now, Charles.
Hmm. What'd you want to do? That was a cool adventure.
Wasn't there another
like-
question mark on the map?
Was
Another
there?
question
I think
mark?
that was the one place. Yeah, it was covering Key Store.
Oh.
Yippee!
Well, it's kind of getting late. Maybe I should just turn in for the night.
Sounds good. We'll be seeing you soon. Whoa,
Thanks for the adventure.
no problem. You take care now, Sen. Okay?
Yeah, are you jumping off my floor?
Yeah, why'd you go out the
Don't worry. I got strong legs. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye. They're really nice to me. That was a close one. We're gonna end the stream here, chatters. Papra chatters. Anyone who's still awake. Lore. Lore. This is like improv lore. We're getting into the good old spirit of Hall's SMP again. But now I just need somebody to raid. Doesn't look like there's anyone that I really feel like raiding normally, so we will just raid Dash Ducks again. You guys get some ducky cam. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining today. All the new people that followed, welcome. I look forward to seeing you in future streams. Now, please go ahead, if you please, and join the raid. Join the raid. Join it. Join the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid. Please, please, please. Thanks for the fun stream. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.